There we go, much better. There are many disadvantages to being a streamer. For one, you have to look in the mirror every morning and acknowledge that you are an influencer. But one nice thing is that when you have a new addiction, if it's a video game, you can just indulge in it. How many times have I had a game come out that I just want to completely no life and play forever, but I've got to do my crummy 9 to 5 or do security in a place that I can't bring my laptop to. Of course, that doesn't make me completely immune to it. Even while I'm playing this, I am thinking, damn, I've got some space platforms to design in Factorio, and I could spend all night doing that. Oh, it's just no end to my tribulations. But our current trial is choosing who to play as here. The Chad Berserker. Believe in luck, go for random. Random might give me mage again, which is why I'm not interested in doing that. If you could just random the loadout for the class, that'd be great. Oh, but you can with sack of supplies, right? Alright, very good. Berserker's my least favorite, so let's go with her. And yeah, random is fun. I have no plans to stream Factorio, Space Age, none at all. Alright, well straight away we have a bit of synergy. We can throw stones every 2.5 seconds, and you know, it's not the worst. It's better than a shiv. It's faster, it does more damage. Okay, it's less accurate, but it can destroy shielding. And we can get another stone! Oh, yes! Oh, the build is already done! You can throw them faster if you don't take them out of the Blood Rage bag. That's another consideration. You get quite a lot of nice things on offer here. So how does this bag work anyway? During Battle Rage, trigger items faster, take lower damage. But we only enter Battle Rage once, which blows, and that's when we're getting shredded. How about we take the banana for sustain and call it a day? Just the throw stones build. We take the banana anyway, but we should certainly reroll for potentially better. Because as it stands, this... I'd like an actual weapon. Not you. That's an actual weapon. I can fit it in here as well. Unfortunately, I want you, and I don't have space for you. What am I willing to sacrifice for you? Nothing. But I will buy you. Buy you and not use you? Yeah, because everything else is better than you. With the possible exception of the piggy bank. This is the sane option. More damage output, more block. But the piggy bank is the greed option. I'm going to take the sane option. Besides, I got you on sale. Right, do we win? What are you going to do? Kill me with this? The answer is possibly. Yeah, possibly. Fortunately, my stones will get through your block, but you will poison me. Well, we have healing for that. Leaving your main weapon outside bag range while putting the stone pouch in there is hardly the sane option. Does the opponent look alive? Do I look in any way injured? Max is living in a different planet. Press my thumb for you. That doesn't make any sense, Germans. How about our stones become even stonier? Probably not. I need space, though. Give me space. Give me gems? It is output, and I'm pretty confident in this to begin with. I don't even have space for all of this. Am I still tempted by greed over the tusk? I got a bit of space up here, though. Maybe I could make this work. Yes! Even more yes. I'm sure there's a bit of reshuffling to get the healing herb down by the piggy bank so that it can trigger on that as well. but I'm also sure I can't be bothered. I still want this, though. I think I want it more than the walrus tusk being in my inventory right now. Just start getting gems immediately. Not anywhere to slot them except for you, but I think that'll be fine. Begin. Wob, wob, wob. Alright, whoa, it's only turn 2, and what the hell is this? I see, I see. So the Bag of Giving spends all of your money and gives you random stuff, but that seems to have included Spiked Shield and Misfortune. Every 2.5 seconds, use one of your luck, which you do get, to give you 3 buffs. Okay, so you're already buffing pretty hard, but you're not damaging me, except for... Well, you're not damaging me. Okay, well that's a good sign for me. We just hit them. Hit them hard. Also, this will not reflect stone damage. Donk donk. Stone her to death. Also, stone broke through her shielding. God, I love stones. Time to get skilled. But with what? Ooh, the Mega Greed game? I wish this doubled the gold that you got, because 1 doesn't seem worth it. And the item used is still very unclear to me. What counts as a used item? Potions, I suppose. Daggers attack faster. Well, I already passed by on the opportunity to pick up 1 dagger. After 12 seconds, we deal more damage. Triggers 40% faster for each dagger. So I could go dagger heavy, but I'm not sure about that one. What about the random one? Well, we've been random so far. Why change what we do? Mana! Mana! What's a Berserker gonna do with mana? I feel like oh, hang on. What could a Berserker do with mana? Do we want to go back to the mana orb waiting room? For example, the magic staff using mana is item used. I thought that would be buff used. Oh well, it's gone now. No need to worry about it. We're just doing a mage build if we do that. We're not doing anything berserky. I really don't like this duffel bag. Health drops below 50% until battle rage. I'd rather it didn't drop at all. Make the shovel? No way. No way. The shovel is not good. Pan already does 4 to 6 faster. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, the pan does 6 to 8. And it's still faster. If your health doesn't drop, you don't need the boost. What's the issue? I'd rather have the boost and end the fights faster. What if we considered the torch? Currently stamina's doing fine, but fine stamina is fine. I'm strongly considering broom now that we've got the opportunity to go mana. Trouble is, where would I get the rest of the mana from? Prismatic sword with mana? Well, where would I get the prismatic orb from? That is a very rare item, godly tier. Requires a lot of different types of items to get some nice boosts. Although, what was that about godly? Gain damage on hit. Well, that is pretty good. You'll get one offered eventually. Yeah, surely. That's a lot of money to pay for something that doesn't help me in any way right now. But it's the only reasonable way to spend mana that I can think of. That pan is exhausting to swing, huh? Maybe just buy it speculatively. And then if we see a mana orb, make the magic staff. And then be sad because it doesn't really synergize in the way that we were able to do before. Maybe we get something else going. Nobody would ever expect a battle, a mage berserker. Ugh, I really don't like this. Maybe I should just sell it. It's plus 6 damage done on that attack. It only gains 2 damage. Still pretty good, though. This thing ramps up quite rapidly, and it swings faster than the pan. Speculative purchase. The rest of this stuff, I don't think so. The coal is nice. Did we give up on the mage? No, we made it to 1 off of gold with the mage. Oh, I want this. Want that forging hammer. It's free damage. And bonus with empower is good. I need space. I got too much stuff and not enough space for it. Thank you. Indeed. Do I want to attack even faster? Unsure about that one. I'd probably rather have the oil lamp. Then it attacks faster, and it stops missing, and it does more damage. Trouble is affording that thing. I want extra speed out of you. I want speed out of you. I still need more space here. Are we really still throwing stones? I think we are. Can I afford this? If I turf you... That's my speculative purchase. Don't sell that. If I buy it, I certainly can't fit it in here. There's a lot of space being wasted on these stones, but I'm not sure that's a waste at this early stage in the game. That so nearly fits. The speculative purchase. Or I could throw it all away right now. Never know when a freezing... Yeah, I'm not selling this. If freezing stone turns up, that's amazing. I think we say goodbye to the mana build. Which means this thing is just... Why did I buy this thing? Snow stick's pretty good, but... Also, what will our real weapon be when this pan eventually stops being useful? Which will be in about 4 turns from now, maybe, depending on food. Still want the oil lamp, though. Alright, we need to start making a better build. I don't know what that better build will be, but we'll have to think about it real soon. There, and there, and there, and there. You don't get the boost in here, but that's okay. It's all about the frying pan right now. Don't get the piggy greed. That's okay, I'd rather win. Wasn't there an upgrade for the pan, other than the shovel? Yeah, there's a few. Pandemonium, excellent thing, and... Oh, I'm getting caned by Sakura here. Where's my battle raging? No! Defeated by the superior. And they also had bags of stones. Difference was... Oh, son of a gun. How did you get that so quickly? Wow. Here I am faffing around with a pan and they had a freaking magic staff. Oh well, Sakura took me out. Well done. Yeah, and the magic staff was doing the heavy hitting. Of course, you lost on base. They're Super Saiyan 2. It could have gone either way. Don't patronize me. This all doesn't seem very good. This would buff the pan. I've got to consider the pan right now. It's my main damage source until I get something much, much better. Oh, the greed. Oh, now I can't afford you. Maybe it is too greedy. I want this as well. Do I? 70% chance to deal 1 damage? Well, yeah, because I'd probably want that on the forging hammer. Also, it can become burning coal, which is good. Not getting my greed going here. That's okay, we'll soon have space for all of this stuff. Soon, surely. Hold the phone there, my food doesn't all touch. Although it might be difficult to make touch like this. Difficult is not impossible. Yeah, this is okay. Of course, Sakura is an early magic wand. Should be a terrible magic wand, shouldn't I? I've never seen card captor Sakura. Is it any good, though? I am actually being kept alive with all of my stones. Sinless Berserker build. You officially spanked their booties. Well, now I've finally got some space to do more spanking with. But I think I need better than that. Or rather, I need more space. Yet more space. Shell. Sword. Sword is going to very swiftly run me into stamina issues, but currently I could make use of that, couldn't I? Doesn't really do anything without an upgrade. I could turn it into a regular sword, but that's not a really good weapon to carry around for a very long time. Could make it into a shelly thing. I don't have holy items to reduce the insane stamina cost, though. But it does empower, right? Good thing to remember is that shelly empowers. And this thing buffs doubly from empowerment. I'm sold on you, Shelly. Don't let me down. Stamina usage high, and it's only going to get higher. I want my second pig in, but I'm still struggling on space here. This won't stop the space struggle. But hey, more stones are good, kind of. Would I reroll? I would not. Make do with what we have. Alright, enemy. Oh, you're gonna out-heal me. I can tell. And you've got good magic gain. There's no way I can out-damage your healing. Especially when I'm stamina'd out like this. Look at that, she's getting more health, not fewer, over the course of the run. So even if she doesn't hurt me that much, the fatigue is gonna kill me. Ah, this is over before it started. You have Goobie for healing as well. Good job, Swag Sword GG. You swagged on me. You are still my favorite customer. Oh, thank you. Now, how do we offset this? Actually, the leather armor would give the shell totem more time to give me empower to make everything stronger. But I am still severely lacking space here. This is not space. That is space. Alright, finally, might be able to do something here. Give me that. Begin the greed build. Or since I'm dying horribly, maybe forgo the greed in favor of the winning. That's not much to speak of. Also, Piggy doesn't benefit from the fanny pack at all. The armor can upgrade into something. When you enter Battle Rage, gain 40 armor, but I want the armor at the start. No, that's a terrible, terrible upgrade. You got spanked by triple piggy bank build earlier, yeah, but the piggy bank gives you nothing towards the fight. But you know that, you're just trying to egg me on. This pan is really, really bad for damage output now. Armor at the start is worse than armor on Battle Rage. Because of the taking less damage? Maybe, but the Shell Totem won't give me Empower unless my health is high, and that's more likely to happen if I have armor at the start. Sure enough though, the armor lasts better during Battle Rage time. It's also less armor though. That's pretty disgusting. Still not thrilled at my setup here, but I want that armor. Pretty hard to fit these things in and actually get value out of Fanny Pack as well. Oh well, we'll waste Fanny Pack on you for now. And that does let me slot these in. When I gain all that mana, I can gain extra block. That is actually useless. Should I sell these crummy gems? For me, they are crummy. Fanny Pack could work on the veggies. Yeah, I'm just not sure how I'd fit the veggies in if I were to do that. Not least of all, fitting multiple veggies in. Maybe there's a way to make it work, but I'm not going to faff around for that. I will, however, sell these for a reroll. Pocket sand. Oh, a broom that's actually on sale. Oh, hold on, hold on. A build. A good reason to get rid of the pan is to take the axe instead. I want that axe. Not to the point where I should give up my pan, though, or should I? Takes up one more slot. Slots are at a premium. Qualdom just tells me to rot. Okay, thank you. Positionally, this saves me quite a bit of effort. Alright, Pan, I think your time has come and gone. I'm not sure if I should hold on to the speculative broom anymore. Actually, I'm quite sure I shouldn't. That does make this fanny pack easier to turf away, though. Can do that. Shove over there. Shove you over there for some minute block. That's a bit better. That's even better. Alright, I'm still not confident in this, but it's something. I don't think I want Sir Sand. Both players take minus 25% damage for 3 seconds. Inflict sand on both players. So that would work pretty well if you had luck. But if the enemy could cleanse debuff or had luck themselves, it's just a waste of time. And that's a waste of space on your end, not theirs. Whew. Alright, go my axe. Oh, the axe will not go here. I don't have good healing. My little shell thing is not sufficient. My stones cannot pierce through. The stone badge is a unique item. Oh, I don't know about that one. Actually, I do know. I know that that's not going to cut it. On sale banana, good enough. I could do with another axe. I'm getting a lot of space, but not for a much needed axe. Yeah, the game is shoving all the stones at me. It loves them. I think I neglected putting that on you last turn. Will I live to regret that? Let's merge those two, shall we? We shall. And pocket sand our foes, quickly no less. Stone armor makes weapons even more stamina hungry, as if they aren't already. Oh gosh, we're having a hard time today, that's for sure. Go, my stones, go! Oh no. Who would have thought stone throwing deck isn't cutting it? Time to specialize, because we're special. I certainly feel special. Craft items generate flame. It's a good way to get flame without being pyro. For each crafted item, the weapons deal +1 damage and use less stamina. That less stamina could be important, and the item isn't very big. The trouble is, flames are not particularly useful. +1 damage is low and flat. Damage taken down, battle rage lasts longer for natural items. I have natural items. Oh, sand is natural. Excellent. Every 1 second during battle rage, heal for 8 and gain mana. Mana? Speculative broom, come back. Ooh, hang on. Brass knuckles. Brass knuckles do stun. 50% chance to stun. Takes no stamina to use this. Accuracy. 50% chance to stun for da-da-da. This and the star item gain 5% accuracy and 5% crit chance. I'd like that axe to crit if you don't mind. I'll take fighter. Knuckle up. I am knuckling up. I still need space. How am I so space hungry? Because my deck is full of garbage, probably. Yeah, this does not really deal damage. I think I need a second axe to make a proper battle axe if I want to stand a chance. Each flame is +1 gold. If you sell it, could farm. It still costs space and time to do combos, but you are right. Could farm that. Stunning means good shiving. This could transform for a shiv, but... what does the power axe do? Battle rage entered. Trigger extra attack, damage gain increased by 3. See, that's all the more problem for battle rage happening once. Hang on, it says no item. Does a bag count as an item that starts battle rage? Probably. Battle rage lasts longer. Some say battle rage is good. I've been ripped apart by a katana build before. Could have gone for spiked wall. Saw a Targe earlier. PNZ comes in. They just say, hey Jake, hey chat, and then they dump a huge amount of points. Good call. I have a funny feeling this build is going to die quite quickly. Also, when I say, oh lord, we were talking about the prismatic sword, and there it is, and it's on sale. Wow. Change of build immediately. It'll show up eventually, right? Godly items 10%? I've never used the prismatic sword. I guess now is as good a time as any to try it. Does that mean we abandon the axe immediately? It means I'm going to lose the next fight guaranteed rather than just maybe. Doesn't sell for much anyway. Alright, in that case we should sell some stuff that's more or less garbage. And invest in prismatic swording. 2 more needed for the sword. Buy garlic. Buy pocket sand. What do natural items do for this? Nothing. It's magical, vampiristic, godly, and venomous or poisonous. Unfortunately, as a berserker, we don't really have access to any of these items. Magical, vampirism... It might not be very good for a while, this prismatic sword. Well, it most certainly won't. Actually, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. That was a magical item, so the wooden sword would have appreciated that. Okay, so we're almost certainly about to lose this fight. But do consider what's going to happen after this fight. Try to consider it. I'm trying to consider it. This is sad, man. Should I move this away so that I can at least attack more often? Then it's no healing at all, but then it's just all-out attack. All-out attack it is. Get a little bit more maximum health, just in case that makes any difference. Alright, surely we fix the build after this. Oh no, I don't want to lose to the shovel! Shovel and 3 piggy banks, what a greedy build. If it loses to stones, it was definitely too greedy. And it loses to freaking stones! 4 wins already, wow, yeah, I'm trying. Also, get an achievement for the Prismatic Sword. Unfortunately, there is no synergy for it right now because I have nothing that works with it. It also has 8 slots, huh? Godly seems like the best combo. Gain damage on hit. But you'd want to... This would be your core strategy, right? I would think so. Although now I'm very much looking for anything that's the right type. There is lifesteal, but lifesteal usually doesn't appeal to me. Look, synergy in the shop, yeah, I don't think I want that blood amulet with it. Vampiric armor, on the other hand. I don't regain health, so that's not very desirable. Well, do I? For stamina costs. I still throw a lot of stones, by the way. I'm unsure about vampiric armor without good healing, or any real healing. I'm not completely dismissive of just chucking away the axe. It's way too stamina hungry. Unless I got another axe. 2 slots for gems on you is rather nice. I'll give you a smidge of lifesteal. I could even fit you on 3 fanny packs to attack faster. Or even... fit you in with these. Sadly, you don't trigger any synergies for this thing. But, if nothing else, I can make this prismatic sword hit harder and faster. That's got to be a boon to begin with. Let's have you hit harder, if not faster. Same with... that's not a weapon. This is a weapon, though. This is a weapon. Make both of these slightly more accurate and crit-worthy. Okay, we're building something. I don't know what it is, but something's being built here. I think this axe has to go. Looked so good, but it's not really what we're doing now. Bam, buy 8 gems on something speculative. I don't know about that. That said, Bloody Dagger, 0 stamina, gains vampirism, triggers on stunning. My main problem is that it limits how high the vampirism can go, only up to Not much, but let's speculate. Now I want shivs. Hungry Blade is not it. Oh, by the way, synergy. I still want the shiv. Oh, it offers me the double axe. No, I think we have to go all in on the prismatic sword. Space is nice. Does this even fit anywhere? Yes, it does. If I combine these, we'll get even more lifesteal on the sword. I think that's worth it currently. Doesn't do terribly much currently. Reserve the axe. Why, though? I think I'm more happy just to sell my existing axe and keep rolling. Same with getting rid of you. Oh, hold on, you're godly. Synergy. Damage on hit. Stamina usage going to uncomfortable places, though, and I don't have... Wait, this gives me stamina? Yes, it most certainly does. You don't really do anything, you just sit in the corner there, although this needs to go somewhere with you. Attacking faster, not necessarily better with this thing, because I'm staminaing out anyway. However, what if I improve stamina regeneration? That might actually make things work out. Might not, but it might. Bye, axe. One more roll? One more roll. Might be something worth reserving, unless I want you. I don't think I do. Yeah, items use plus 20 stamina is a tough one to swallow. 110 armor is pretty good, though. Maybe I can get overheal and then get a lot of max hit points after cowering behind stone armor. Oh, I didn't realize that. This counts as godly as well. That's handy. Double synergy. Now this thing also triggers faster. That's going to become a problem. What about the rock potion? There's no way, right? When you reach 45 block, consume this. Convert 15 health to 35 block, gain 2 spikes for only 4 seconds? Who could ever want this? You're gaining 5 extra block, and you get spikes for 4 seconds. Why? It doesn't even combo with anything. And you have to lose 2 precious stones for it. Please explain to me the utility of the strong skin potion. Who wants 2 spikes for 4 seconds? 4 seconds is a long time in most battles, but it's only 2 spikes. At best, that's 8, 10, 12 damage on the enemy. And it's a potion you consume, so it's gone. Good lord, I think this is awful. Possible utility with Heavy Drinker where it can be triggered without drinking it, but ugh. Yeah, I don't like these options at all. Wow. Also, what about even more armor? I think it's going to take up a bit too much space. Potion stacking triggers without drinking. Yes, it does. I don't mind that protective person. I need the space. Worth it for the extra turn 1 block. Magical items improve attack speed, but only by 8%. This is an everything. Actually, you buff everything on the prismatic sword. And you give other buffs. Yes, I should get you to go next to the prismatic sword. I will do that next turn. Alright, let's hope we can do something with this. I definitely could have stacked my piggies better. They're not doing much for me at all. If nothing else, the pig up here would give me like 2 max health. Alright, my stones. I'll tell you, the stones do one thing pretty well. They obliterate enemy block. So maybe, just maybe, we can turn this ship around. Hey, they merged together and spat me out another one. This thing's going life-stealing heavily. There's the heavy drinking I was talking about. Shielded, but I have no shields. I love shielded, though. Stamina drains enemies so well. Chance-based? Doesn't do chance-based things. Hold on, consider that while I turn down the AC. It's getting cold in here, God forbid. Much better. Yeah, AC, unlike the rest of us Europoors. Not my decision. The landlord just came in one day, installed it, and it's really, really good. Because it's pretty scorchio here at Balaton. Shielded without shields feels bad. And I've had plenty of opportunity to take shields, although snow shield, well, the fancy shield could still come around. Did he raise your rent for it? Not really. Well, no, he did not. My rent has gone up once in all the time that I've been here, but it's already very low in my opinion. Although, compared to Hungarians, maybe it is quite high. Yeah, armors also work, but this armor doesn't do anything. It would need to be upgraded to some other kind of ungodly armor. Maybe I want that vampirism, but I want a vampire shiv more. Go with a random one. Repeat a random start of battle effect once per item. Vampirism. And speed. What about 45 block? And vampirism. No, do not become vampire armor. Not bad. 150% faster, and it will give me 45 armor, 2 vampirism, 20 max health, and 2 speed. Also want my prismatic orb, please. Where does it go? Somewhere to trigger as many of these things as possible. Also, I really need to rejig my pigs. Pigs trigger pigs, which is kind of cool. Could make it look like a game of Pass the Pigs here. Anyone remember that old gem? Hold on, Prismatic Orb. Start of battle does everything and then triggers again? Yes, I want this with everything, please. Including that vampire orb thing. You guys get out, I'm trying to build this. Is there anything else that triggers you? No, it's these 3 items, which gives me 2 vampirism and increases healing and inflicts a random debuff, and I can make that happen again. However, I want all of that again with you. However, I can do that and make my... Wait, I don't want vampiric armor. Don't be fooled by that. And that's all the more reason not to have dragon scale armor, because it doesn't have a start of battle effect. So what would I want, if anything, to upgrade this into? Stone armor actually looking a lot better now, because then that start of battle effect of 110 block is even nicer. Stamina usage still uncomfortably high. Hold Alt while dragging. But why? What did that do? Don't understand why you don't want vampiric armor. Because I want a vampiric shiv, that's why. I do want vampiric armor, but not as much as I want vampiric shiv. Because the shiv will trigger more often with brass knuckles. It's also one fewer item to get the start of battle effect from. Rotate your knuckles. Oh, so it gets the stones as well. Ah, cool. Got to get those more accurate critical stones throwing. Maybe I do prefer all that 100 armor over 45 armor. It also procs more often. Yeah, okay, but I need some healing to go with that. This thing self-heals, so I guess that's good enough. This heals as well. Okay, let's go vampiric armor then. I still have a lot left over. We should roll, unless I really want this. I do not. On sale space is nice. I should have taken shielded. What about snowy armor? I do have some heat to burn. Might be considered better. Four frost, more frost, 80 block, keep the vampiric amulet. No, I will not. Give me the cold stone or give me death. Mana. Oh, hang on. How about even more lifesteal? Even though I'm not sold on lifesteal, I wonder if that is further boosted. I wonder how they probably additively work together. So this will become 15% plus 15 plus 15? Probably. Magical item. There's no way I'm getting all the magic for the mana orb. But would I want to make anything here? Like a mana shiv. Mana shiv. Use my mana, deal extra damage, ignore block, but the knife itself doesn't scale up with that. Also, it doesn't consume my orb to do that. Also, it's a magical item, so it improves the attack speed of the prismatic thing. And it is on sale. Speculative purchase. Claim I won't find cheaper elsewhere, but I wonder about that. It's hard to get more out of these piggies, huh? Ah, hang on, that counts as another thing. However, I might prefer you here because I don't really care about the mana, I can't do anything with it, but I do care about swinging my prismatic sword. Ugh, but the stamina issues because there's bleeding totem. Hang on, that's a godly item. Dang. I want the godly item next to you, but I want the double reduction of my stamina usage. Is such a thing even possible? Yes. That's getting all the buffs, I believe. This I don't really care about. That's still merging. This triggers on you and you. Not that I really care about it triggering at all. Downside is you're in the wrong place. Upside is you can be wherever you want. Ignore the piggies for a bit. Always ignore piggies. You can still be useful there. This is losing out, man. Hard to hit the vampire stuff with this. I want it all, though. I guess I just lose out on the vampire stuff for now. The point was to battle cry the prismatic ore. Battle cry it. Oh, hey. I didn't realize that extra effect. We gain one type of every buff every 8 seconds. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Allows me to do something like this. Although the vampirism is a little lost. That's almost good enough. Do I care about losing that vampirism? I don't gain that 1 extra vampirism. I think I prefer that over gaining the mana by a long way, because the mana is useless. What does the egg do? This egg, it'll hatch into a whelp. Do I want a whelp? Maybe, but do I want to pay 10 for it? Absolutely not. That's fine. Not a good build, but it's fine enough, and we've spent long enough on it. Go, Prismatic Sword, don't let me down. Oh, against another Berserker? They also decided to bring block. But are they as vampiristic as me? Well, possibly. If I get mad, that thing's going to trigger like you wouldn't believe. There we go, we've certainly turned this build around. From certain death to very uncertain death. There we go, get more lifesteal going. Add a bit more. Now, part of the problem is I want the vampiric armor next to you. But that's easily done, and it's easier to proc you as well. And I definitely want you there to proc that vampiric start. It's just a shame I'm not getting the heat together with it. But it's rather awkward to move the heat over there as well. Not impossible, though. Well, maybe it is impossible, but what if we just tried really hard? Might be one of those physically impossible things. Alright, sod it, the heat isn't that important. That's fine. 150% speed up is plenty enough. Yeah, the rabbit shows up to deal with stamina, but Flawed Topaz surely handles it. Plus, this thing's stamina cost is reduced significantly. 30% down, although they speed up to use more stamina. And the banana's still here for stamina issues. Longer battle rage? Even longer battle rage? I'm not seeing the use of it, frankly. No, I need items that work together with you, so that's none of these, and it is none of these. Gonna get that just so I have more space for whatever I pick up. Like a godly and magical item. Use that mana that I get and become invincible. Well, this mana has to be used for something. Sure. Who knows, I might even become a crown? Ooh, hang on, I could do that straight away. Become invulnerable for longer. Heal for more. Protect buffs from removal. It's a lot of space, but consider the gemstone socketing boost. Although also consider what gemstones I could possibly want in the thing, and I'm drawing a blank. Also, I stopped getting my gemstones from the gemstone box this way. Might actually be a downgrade currently. I think it actually could well be a downgrade. Just checking that nothing else has other things that work well with Prismatic. But no, we are primmed up for now. There's so many different combinations. God knows how you'd improve the attack animations in this game. This is another godly item, but shoving that in just for the purpose of godliness might not actually be that bad to further reduce Shell Totem's hungry stamina usage. It's very cheap, so sure. Contemplating if there was a way to also have it rub up against the Prismatic sword for more godliness. Currently, essentially gains damage on each hit, which is nice, but it's going to need to ramp up a lot more than that. Rotate the crown, put the lamp at the end of the sword. You can have the shell on and the crown on the top of the sword. You're thinking about having this to boost its godliness. Then it doesn't reduce the Shell Totem's stamina cost. But sure enough, that is more damage on the sword, and that does need to ramp up. That is slightly better, like so. Keep on rolling. More vampirism. That's more effects for you. I'm actually open to quite a bit of vampirism. Possibly more than I'm open to the existence of this prismatic orb, or mana orb. Again, I don't use mana for anything, right? I want this. I want this now as well. More block at the start is clearly more better. Right, I'll buy this for more vampirism. I'm still hoping for a shiv so that I can shiv extra on blocking. Or maybe even just a second vampire armor? The possibilities are endless. That's not a starting effect. I did lose... No, hold on. Why did I even move that down there? You will go there in due time. Vampire VTuber Vixen comes in saying, "Hello, I just found out about this game. Found myself here. Greetings." Well, easy on the emotes, but greetings here indeed. We're making a vampire build after all. More lifesteal, more cost. I really don't rate lifesteal, but maybe I should. Really should. I'm not going to sell anything for it, although that's a pretty crappy effect, but it does speed up the echoing battle cry. Also more speed. I won't reserve it, but I will be tempted by it. Begin. Hold on. Just realized Piggy could do a little bit more for me. And I won't push it further. Whew. Alright, Eloini. Have I seen that outfit? Alright, begin the stone throwing. It's all we know how to do. I can't believe the stones are still going. 4 precious slots just used on throwing stones, and they don't even scale up. Oh, hello. It's a shame this can't be made vampiric. More stones. Wait, what happened to that thing I reserved? Where'd it go? Did I unreserve it somehow? Ah, crumbs. Okay, I guess I did unreserve it. I could have done with that. I'm not convinced that this head crown is particularly good. You could convince me that maybe Goobert with the crown could work. 6 item activations, heal for a lot, protect buffs, use mana to become invulnerable. I do make mana with no use for it, so maybe King Goobert is an idea. Maybe. Healing, buffs, invulnerability. Not convinced about this one, but... I do not recall saying I would unreserve the vampire thing, but that could just be dementia setting in already. The crown is also very large. Ruins the placement here. But I already have speculative crown here. I don't need to pick up another box of riches for that, but I can pick up another one with the view to making more gems. Sure. Also, always buy stones. If I had the space for you. I do actually have the space for you. One just doesn't realize it. Double, 20% lifesteal. Why steal when we can steal more? Because I still don't think lifesteal is that strong. Why do you always buy stones? They cost 1, so when you buy them, you can always sell them, because everything sells for 1 as well. So if something is on sale, or it only costs 1, always buy it. And if at the end of your shopping you still have no use for it, sell it and then consider what you do with the money. So you always buy stones. And flames and other 1-cost things. Same for things that are on sale. If this holy armor were on sale for 6, I could buy it, go through whatever, and if I still don't want it, I can sell it for 6. So always buy sale items and 1-cost items. Hey, a 1-cost item. Oh, but this is also 1 cost. Is it time to say goodbye to 1 stone in favor of godliness? Don't like the idea of losing a stone, but shiny shell on you does make you hit harder each time. A little bit. Gain 1.5 damage on hit. That's just pretty slow ramping up, which is what concerns me. For a slot that doesn't really do much. And I'm losing a stone, right? Those stones actually do damage. And they crit and they destroy shield. I can't believe I'm rating stones above my prismatic sword here. But I am. I could always migrate the stones. They don't have to live over there. How about that? Keep the stones. They no longer... Hold that thought, hold that thought. Are we sure this is untainable? Now you pretty much need to be knuckling down with these. This forging hammer also really doesn't do anything. It's been sitting there for ages. But what does it do? Not much. I was expecting to do some forging with it. Knuckles gives stun to the stones. It doesn't. They gain accuracy and critical hit chance, but it's the knuckles themselves that stun. If they caused stones to stun, then that would be great, but no, they don't. This is fine. Well, it's fine enough. I don't like the fact that the piggy is on you. The piggy's kind of a waste when triggered with that. I don't even want the regen. I want the prismatic orb and I want the vampirism and block, so it's actually... I'm happy with this thing being slower, provided it gives me good buffs. If I had another great buff, I'd want it over there with it. Right, anything else to move or combine or do? Yeah, I want these two combined, of course. Nothing else to do or sell, so let's get a move on. Arp, 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 go. Oh, this stone could have come down here. Oh no, I've missed the opportunity to do critical stone throwing. I am the strong. Okay, can we defeat the strong who's gone for a very, very lucky build? I don't think so. But thinking's not my strong point. Oh, yes! Killed by stuns. Oh, Lord. Shiv, 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 shiv. So your build was bonk and stab. However, you just used regular daggers. Why didn't you try making better daggers? Maybe the opportunity didn't arise, but if those daggers were doing poison to me, or vampiristic for healing, you already have vampirism. Maybe that's the point. Low bits of damage like this, these things were already shiving for massive amounts of damage. Anyway, can't believe that was won by me. It shouldn't have been. There we go. Now I've got a pretty good ruby. The upgrade is hard to swallow there. 35 instead of 2 of these for 40. Even so. Well, no good reason not to always buy that. And that build was one battle away from insanity. Yeah, whoever fights that next is in for a bad time. So I say always buy on sale. I don't think I'd waste my time buying this, but I could make it work. I could shove it in here somehow. Yeah, what the hell, live by my own words. Shield when I don't have shielded. I don't particularly want this either. Hold on, there's Gooby for King Goobing. Am I willing to King Goob? It's very hard to line this thing up for activations. I guess Vampire Armor. I do not want to spare a matchup next to Prismatic Sword, though. The positioning of Prismatic Sword makes it all kinds of awkward. King Goob is powerful, though. 6 item activations, heal for 35. Become invulnerable for 1.5 seconds. And I'm pretty sure I have that mana to spare, courtesy of the mana orb. Is King Goob godly? He is godly and mannerly. So actually he does work with Prismatic Sword. Alright, that could stick you... I would have to shove everything over to the right a bit, but I could stick you on the back here. So that you trigger on the Prismatic Sword and a bunch of other things. Alright, we're goobing today. Let's mix these things together, get Goob ready for it. It'll take a couple of turns for him to do that. How do you get that item list? There's a button... Oh, you can't see it because of chat. There's a button down here called Items, and there's another one called Recipes. So you can see all the recipes that you have gotten and have not gotten. And all the items that can be made. And if you hold Alt over something, you can see what it combines into. And if you double tap it, you can then hover over them and also see what these further things combine into. But I like having chat on screen, so come back, chat. You can move the 2x2 to the top left. Yeah, not currently worth doing because the fanny pack is there. But I should probably hold on to it with that in mind. Boing. Let's see what else we have. That healing's probably not worth it. That potion belt is probably not worth it. But it's on sale, so it's going to be useful to me now. More mana. King Goob uses mana, but I think the mana orb will be using all of my mana for... just a modest amount of mana for King Gooby. Could have made Stone Golem. Could have. Didn't, though. Didn't have the heart for it. One more roll just to look for items. I could never make the Stone Golem. Don't have the heart for it. I guess if nothing else, Gooby should go in here. And Gooby can activate on my stones and on... Gosh, do I have any small items that trigger every now and then? pineapple triggers every now and then, but you're a little bit too big. But I have not got the space for that, okay. What triggers periodically? Nothing here triggers periodically. Get out of here. My banana does. Do I want these merged? I guess I want this thing swinging faster. And when they're out here, they still regenerate my stamina, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll try and make a faster topaz. But then stamina's going to become a problem if I don't find something that gives me more stamina. Maybe the banana can cut the mustard for now. Combine these two. It feels like a waste. These sapphires in general are a waste. I'd rather not combine them and sell them when I need the money. Alright, this is good enough for now. At least when you're there, you'll trigger Goobie once. Whew. Alright, who? Can you who your way through my block? Oh lord, check those goobs! You've got light Goobie, which heals for 22 and inflicts sand on me. Ow. Okay, now I can never hit. Accuracy 25%. You gain vampirism, and you do life-draining attack. Cupcake Goobie heals, gain buffs. Steel Goobie makes your weapon stronger. That's your Thorn Whip, which makes you more thorny. And you've got a water elemental to make things even worse for me. Alright, I'm not winning this. Who has an actual build. Also, I can't hit you because of your damn sand-attacking Goobie. Not winning this? Just throw stones, Lamau! I love you, stones. How much do I actually quantifiably love the stones? I 1% love those stones. Oh, come on, they broke block, right? Tell me about block destroyed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, might be time to start considering that the stones are not carrying their weight anymore, so let's consider this space as free to get rid of. And of course, the moment I chuck the bag of stones, they're going to offer me cold stone. You did it! Oh, you better believe I did it. Now let's get goobing. Does that mean I say goodbye to the stones now? I might have to. Longer battle rage, holy armor. What if I had moon armor? Gain extra block from magical items. I have magical items. Prismatic sword is magical. Mana orb, prismatic orb. I lose the mana orb. That's worth remembering. I forgot that last time. Alright, King Goob, put on your crown. Actually, the crown triggers the goobing rather nicely. I still don't want to link these. Yeah, that's good enough for you. All hail King Goobie. I've lost a godly item for you, though. Is that worth moving everything around for? It's hard to fit the goobing in over there, though. Time to Tetris that armor in. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots, so it would be a pretty easy Tetris. I'd just remove everything from the bottom and make a new layer up top. But the question is, do I want to? That's a lot of starting armor, though. Do I even make good use of starting armor? It lets me gain a little bit of Empower. But I don't have Overheal to make the Vampirism work, but I have lose my health and gain armor. Also the fanny pack for space. Am I willing to get this holy armor? tons of armor, but if anything has some kind of armor breaking, I am done for. I think I'm okay with doing that. Let's give it a go, if nothing else. What else you got? You got the bonk stick. I've also got a nice shield if I wanted to make a moon shield instead, but I do not. One more check. I could be tempted by that flawed ruby. Could combine them here on my vampiric armor. Increase my own healing by a healthy chunk. Yeah, better than having some other worthless gems. Also, the increased healing will be increased by 50% if I put it into Gooby. No dooting? No, this build does not doot. That's pretty good. Sure, I'll play your game. I want this for my stamina gain, but I have no real use for chipped amethyst, do I? Probably not. Give me that. Right, now, cue the Tetris theme tune. Plays in my head every day. Don't know about yours. Gooby doesn't do anything based on time, so he's not going to benefit from being shoved into a fanny pack. So let's not treat him like a fanny. There you go, Goobs. I'm kind of glad I kept this now. Got more space than I thought. Nice. Very nice. That makes you a lot easier to slot in. You're godly, even so, I think it's better to have the oil lamp on you than a godly item. With the knowledge that I can't have both. Do I really believe that? I think I do. Oh, that makes the shell totem even better. Okay, thank goodness for that. There we go. We'll get the moon armor. Buffed, 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 buffed. Buffed even more. Whoa, I missed that synergy. Shiny shell for even more healing. Okay. Spin the lamp and slot in the armor. Spin it how? Like that? Maybe, but then I lose this slot. And then we have other problems. This has many, many other problems associated with it. I'm not sold on that. Not sold on that combo. That's not time-based. Can I still get my bag of stones going? What's the point in this build if I'm not throwing stones at every opportunity? If I don't have anything better to put in there, I would like to combine these into a better topaz to attack faster with Prismatic. This doesn't do much, but it really doesn't do much. Okay, nothing else to do as far as I can tell. These sapphires are just for selling. I frankly would rather just have them do cold stuff. Gain 20% lifesteal or healing boosted by 50%. Not 50, but... You already have lifesteal, but I'm still going to hold out on... Oh yeah, this is going to go in there. I'll take that out and jam it in there. Alright, go for it. You have the bag of stones the wrong way round. It's making a frowny face. Is that a not frowny face? It's making a frowny face. Not seeing it. But there we go, if it keeps you happy. No matter which way you orientate it, it's always above, which is an interesting little thing to ponder over. Alright, I'm still not very confident in this build, but it has gotten surprisingly far so far. Let's take on Wokakaka by throwing stones at her. It's almost as entertaining as shoveling these girls to death. Wow, Battle Rage kicked in and made a huge difference there. There's no way we don't go for the survival mode. We only have 4 shots at it, so we might be ranking down overall based on this decision. But now we have the goobing. Should I reposition everything around King Goobert? I think I should. This is going to be a very painful change, but at least all of our merging is done. And King Goobie's getting this for more lifesteal. Well, not lifesteal, but more healing. Is it better to have 15% lifesteal or all healing improved by more? Does healing include lifesteal? There's my question. I don't know the answer to it, but I'd love to know. Hail to the king, baby. I too like some Evil Dead. Make it faster. No. It is a godly item, so it would trigger faster with the Neko. Also, the Neko is godly, so it fits in with the sword nicely. Well worth considering. New emerald? I'm not interested in that flawed emerald. Clues in the name. But yeah, 15% faster on moon armor. King Goobie doesn't have speed. Unique and godly. Echoing battle cry is unique, that thing being faster is a boon. Prismatic orb is godly as well. Wow, okay, this is certainly looking worth our time. Random? I don't find random is often worth the cost, but it is small. It becomes an effect, right? Is it always called an amulet? I don't think it is, because we saw one of these things that was like plus 100% speed for 1 second. I guess it would come under accessory. I'm not convinced any of these are actually worth paying 6 for. Yeah, that was it. Amulet of Destroy Me with Molten Big Sword. 100% faster for 1 second at the start of the battle. Refunding buffs. I'm not seeing that use for me. Not currently, at least. Although Prismatic orb going off, getting me my buffs faster sounds nice. Even so. ARP yourself. Ooh, Vampiric. We still like vampiric items, even though I don't have much to combine them with. I would have you together with the echoing battle cry. I shall purchase you. Even if I have to spend my stones to do so? I don't know about that. Alright, I think it's time to finally say goodbye to the stones. Unless, the stones do trigger Goobie. That is something worth considering. 2.5 second activation time. Could be the difference between getting Goobert off his big butt and not. I should sell stuff that I'm definitely not using. Like you and this 1 stone in the corner. Alright, now we have to make such a build. How does this thing even work? Everything is going to be based around you. And also you. So I want this thing going as fast as possible whilst being connected to these items. Goobie needs to be triggered by you and anything else that's fast. I want you moved over to the right so there's more room to the left of Goobie for his triggers. Now, how does everything go around you? A concerning contemplation, right? I want you in there, but I don't want Gooby taking up so many slots inside there. Guess that means I could move you down one. Keep some slots free. Put you there. Gooby doesn't need to be working with you, I think. Yeah, because this thing activates quite slowly. Moon Armor does not activate slowly. It's every 2.6 seconds. But it's also multi-typed, so it's good to put in with the Moon Armor. This is also typed well for you. I still really want you set fire to with the oil lamp. You're not touching the vampiric armor, and I would like you to. What else needs to be typed with this thing? It's not about the magic, it's more about vampirism. And I need my echoing battle cry to get more armor, more vampirism, and more everything. That's a pretty good space for you. If you want the stones proccing the king, probably needs to be on its side. Yeah, that boat has sailed. I want my brass knuckles on you, but it's hard to get you because it needs to be on an angle. Do I care about the brass knuckles? They don't trigger Prismatic Sword, but it's probably worth it for the 5% crit chance and 5% accuracy boon. Hard to make this thing not cost 1,000,000 stamina. Stamina usage remains concerning, so I am going to need my bananas. And more so than my bananas, I'm going to need some orby stuff. Oh, there we go. That's great. So you trigger and you're godly. Alright, I think that's everything on the Prismatic Sword now. I need to consider triggering Gooby. Every 3 seconds or so, good enough for me. Not time-based. Every 3 seconds, that's going to have to be good for me. You don't have a home, and you're too big. That's very, very unfortunate. We can do better than this. That's so sad, but that is not. It's a shame I don't have the purple ones. I might have sold a purple one, but they trigger often enough for Gooby to not be an embarrassment. What I could do is this, actually. That still gets the godliness, and then the shell totem actually doesn't ruin my stamina, and it triggers Gooby more often. Alright, we're goobing now. Where's my orb? Oh, crumbs. I used up my my mana orb. I keep forgetting that. Magical items next to you will trigger you faster, or trigger more block, but I've capped out on that. Good placement for you overall, to be honest. Greed is good. The maximum health from this thing is pretty much a waste of time. But it's better in my possession than not. This triggers once and once only, so it's a waste of time. Base stamina regeneration is good. This will trigger only once, but I struggle to think of anything I can that I can trigger multiple times for Goobert. Oh, bananas! Bananas trigger Gooby. But I can't fit that in with the rest of this stuff. No, I cannot. What a shame. And there's no sense in not just throwing stones wherever possible. Oh my goodness, we can still fit the stones in here. Little Easter egg of a build. Might as well mash people with a bit of extra poison. Hammer down by 1, banana next to pineapple. We have a genius in our ranks. And he is listening to the advice of one Leif Berikson. Good job. Alright, now we're goobing hard. 6 item activations is going to happen every 3 seconds or so. So every 3 seconds, heal for 35. plus 25%, plus 20%, plus 20%, plus 25%. Become invincible for 1.5 seconds 3 times, and we will get the mana because of moon armor. Good lord, this isn't bad at all. And people don't seem to like the frowny face. I don't see it. Could somebody draw a picture of that? I will bring it on stream. If you take a screenshot of that, or fetch a picture of it, and please illuminate to us all where the frowny face is, because I am virtually dying of anticipation. Let's move on. 4 rounds. Can we survive the gauntlet? What is this? Empty bag build. Oh lord, you also went prismatic. And you've got the unsettling presence to deal your healing as unhealing damage. Do you heal? Wow, you love corrupted crystals. So your job is to reduce my health a lot and then finish me off quickly. I don't like the sound of that. Hopefully I can throw enough stones to defeat Super Saiyan. IQ less than 100. Nice, they couldn't even get through me. Looking good. More armor. I don't think we have space for more anything here. No, it's none of this, unless it's the mana orb. Huh. I'm not seeing it. The moon armor already makes me all the mana I need. It does mean 20 more block. Also, if I end up making way too much mana, I get a huge amount of buffs. Oh, Plo is here to help us out. Oh, I get it now. That is dumb. Dumb and dumber. Brilliant, Plo. Thank you. Alright, let's make him smile. Right, small distractions aside. Get an additional 30 block with this, but I do not see that as being worth my time. And this is way too large. This... I mean, 20 buffs if I can get 35 mana. But how do I get 35 mana? It's not happening, is it? No, reroll. Random is nice. A Targe. I think not. Is random what we need right now? We were just looking at the effects. I didn't see a random one being worth it. Oh, more stones. Oh, do we have the stones for this build? Busted Blade. I absolutely don't have the stamina to make this thing work, do I? The space I could maybe make work. There's some trash that can certainly go. Do I dare? It would be great if I had a lot of empowerment, but I really don't, do I? What do I have for empowerment? Does anything give me empowerment right now? I swear I picked up something that did. Anyway, I'm struggling to see how this fits into the build at all, so away you go. Gooby! You too could become king, and if I found a crown, I could actually have 2 King Goobies. I said it wasn't time to toot. Was that a lie? Are we sure I'm not born to toot? I could toot. Do I want to? The king needs his fanfare. That's what the trumpet would be for. It does randomly gain 2 stamina, and I could easily have stamina problems if someone has a shield. I think we have to toot. I can't make it trigger ultra fast. Ooh, it actually counts as a magical item. Which means it benefits you. Alright, let us toot. But what about the stones? Never fear, I can still throw stones. It's not easy, but we can find ways to throw stones. Let's try our best to resist poison, although not very well. I think I wanted the amethyst for some reason. Yeah, it triggers pretty fast. Certainly faster than my crappy hammer. I should probably ditch the hammer now in favor of triggering King Goobert faster, which is what you do. How about triggering everything faster? It's getting real difficult to shove things in here now. Difficult isn't impossible, but maybe it's improbable. You can put the 2 stones on top of the flute. It needs to be above the bag of stones or else they only get thrown once. Bird top left, and the flute looking at the king. Yeah, I wanted the flute there anyway. Alright, let's get our smiley face back. I can still keep you around. The question is, do I really want to? That does allow me to shove you in here, although you don't trigger that many things. Most importantly, you don't trigger my prismatic sword. And a lot of these triggers don't really matter to me, do they? Not by much, but some do. You are faster than the pineapple, so I would actually have no problem discarding the pineapple in favor of having you. And by discard, I really mean discard. This pineapple should just go. I bought it on sale anyway, so it's no big deal to throw away. But is there any way that it's better? Probably better than having the forging hammer. Crivens. But we can have it all. 4 tooting or 5 tooting? Which do we think is better? Alright, I can't believe this build is going somewhere. Alright, Bryambi. Whoa, you brought the hands. Oh, and you're going for poison. We don't resist poison very well, so let's hope the block can block the poison. Where's all that block coming from? Oh, I can tell you where it's going. It's going away. Thank you, poison. Good lord, that was insane poisoning. Inflict 1 poison for each 4 damage dealt on something that scales up. Oh yeah, I was not beating this serpent staff. 223 poison. Time Eater has been beaten. I bet that hurt. Ease the pain by shopping. I'll take your advice. There's the shiv I've been waiting the entire run for. Now I'm not so sure I want a vampiric shiv. Yeah, no, I'd rather have the effect of vampirism more frequently. What's this thing even meant to do for me? Get sold, perhaps. Along with this, they're both pretty rubbish. Cheese is just food. Doesn't have good synergy with what I have right now. You I might want. How are we doing on stamina? I haven't noticed us ever really running out of stamina, so I guess it's not a problem. Join the sapphires on the moon. I don't actually want these sapphires. These are just for selling. On mana, gain 2 block. Ugh, no thank you. Could have had 2 King Goobies. I wouldn't have had the time for the merging. I want that. I want that. I want these two merged together so that my sword swings faster. Random effect. Unhealing. Do we do any unhealing damage? Well, this thing will on activations, but we're a little past the point of this helping much. Only a little, though. Save our money for a monumental final round. Surely it's coming. Alright, oh, a mage with a puzzle box. Make me feel better by destroying them, rather than getting destroyed, showing me that I should have played mage better. Sakuna could not do what Sakura did before. Time for you to die. Alright, one more chance to boost up our rank. There we go. 25% faster, 50% chance to inflict poison. That's not a lot of poison, but I don't really have a better gem to shove into Prismatic. Chipped Amethyst at least procs often. 3.2. Triggers faster than Banana. Although Banana gives me precious stamina. It is precious. You get out of here. Final round though, so what can we do to make things better? Fill in one last slot. Cleanse more debuffs. Cacaw a bit more. Gets in the way of Gooby though. How about getting even more prismatic? Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Banana gives precious stamina. That explains why I need a banana now. I could certainly go for one, but the trouble is this gets rid of the brass knuckles. I quite like the accuracy and the crit chance, but maybe I like... What does that do? Attack speed, lifesteal, damage on hit, and 4 random debuffs. I'll take all of that, please. Meaning the fist doesn't proc anything. I could put it on the corner here. That means I have to manipulate a few things around. I am okay with that, because I can do this. Leaves me with a little slot, but this thing will still hit that. Also, that is even better. Oh lordy, that's better, I think. It'd be even better if I could make the prismatic orbs hit each other, which I can, can't I? Yes! Wow. Maximum prismatic. Then you can go in there to deal more random debuffs on hit. Pretty ghastly prismatic sword there. I could still toot a little... No, I can't toot anymore. What is this? I guess we're keeping the stones into the end. They've been with us for such a long time. Whoa, hold on. When we inflict 7 debuffs, and we've got a good chance of inflicting debuffs here, gain 6 block. Gain 12 block. Do we do any other debuffs? We don't. I wish we did more, but even so, that's pretty good. Is that better than lifesteal? That does get rid of a bit of debuffing, but I think that's a better build. Oh, it's only 50%. It doesn't double. Okay, well, that's still fine. Pineapple is undeniably better than the stones, but how could I deny the stones at this final hour? It wouldn't be difficult. Piggy does nothing, by the way. Piggy needs to go. Well, it's not nothing, but he still has to go. Right at the end. Are you affordable? Probably the better question is, can I shove you anywhere that you can... Whoa. Oh. Not bad. Doubtlessly I could have saved the pineapple for something, but... How's that? Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Fear my shiny stuff. A very kitted out adventurer who's using... Is that pandemonium? It is. Upside down pandemonium. Very confusing, but every time the food triggers, you're going to do poison. And as we've seen, we don't handle poison well. Do you have anything speeding up that food procking? Not that I can see, so we need to get Prismatic and get Prismatic fast. Why am I glowing every now and then? I think that was my invincibility. Not bad! Now, I wouldn't say Berserker is my favorite or my best class, but we performed solidly there. Nice. He's losing hit points. You did not even lose block. Saving all my Grand Slam for the finale. Alright, so we're bringing this lassie up to gold, just like we did with the mage. So let's keep it going. Just give me the random. Random is fun. Alright, we got the trousers here. What do they do for me? 8 slots is nice. Weapons inside deal more damage but attack slower. That's actually really good for stamina draining monsters like your axe. After 5 seconds, enter battle rage. Now that doesn't say every 5 seconds, but I like the fact that it's guaranteed rather than when you fall low in health. So when we go battle rage, we lifesteal. So I want to hit big and hard. Unfortunately, our starting items are gash. I'm going to buy what's on sale, I'm going to ignore the spear, and we're going to pray for better. Sword could do, because we can very swiftly make it into hero sword. Pan with garlic could be better. Being 30% slower might mean I can get the pan and the sword. And the garlic? Yes. However, I wouldn't be able to fit all of them. I've barely got any free slots as it is. Hero sword for the Metal Goobie. Metal Goobie buffs up your attack, but I think if you're swinging big heavy things like the battle axe, you care about more about how it buffs itself up. But that Goobie is pretty good for things that do low attack and attack often, like shivs and swords. Tricky choice, really. Probably the pan, and I shove it inside here to get the extra damage out. But then I'd want the garlic. I would have no problem just slotting this in for a little bit of lifesteal. Alright, so what am I thinking? I don't really like going pan because it falls off very quickly. Whereas the sword into hero sword is respectable. Can you target builds in this game? What do you mean by target builds? I can undo the speed loss in this, can't I? I could do something like this. I want this regardless, and it's going to very quickly proc block. Slot you in, and now I'm very sad. Very sad. The awkward shape of this is already giving me grief. I I should use the way that you turn around for that in that case. Something like this. Still doesn't work unless I don't boost your attack. Alternatively, we don't get greedy with trying to boost your speed more. No, the whole problem is this little corner here. The problem is that I have two corners, actually. Oh, hang on. That should do it. That might even allow me to do something like that. Now I should have the space for everything. It's sheer perfection. I like it, and nobody looking at this will be able to understand it either. Alright, there's no point re-rolling as far as I can see. Let's get moving. First time for bruh in chat to say, I'm surprised you're playing BPB. It's one of my favorite games. Well, it just came out of early access. I don't touch early access games, but I'll certainly touch this. Good lord, that pan is slow. And it's even slower when it doesn't bleeding hit. Come on. Alright, there we go. When the pan hits, it hits well enough. Didn't even need our potion. Alright, good start. We got food to buff the pan a little bit more. Now, I do not like investing in the pan. But it's hard to deny that at the moment it's my best option. I could get the banana for even more sustain. Buy both of these. I'm going to need space, though. The blueberries do not work well with you, but it's a one-slot pan boosting thing, and it'll boost you as well, won't you? Yeah, strong health potion could go a long way. Especially if I get something like heavy drinking. Alright, I'm in. And I've got money left over. We need space. That's space. Whoa, armor is good. Early armor is good. Probably not as good as killing, though. That's very, very good damage starting off. A bit of block, sustain, more sustain. But the bag, with the bag I can throw stones. And I already have one. Think of all the stones the shovel could give. No temptation for shovel here. There's no space for this armor, so it's very difficult to buy. That life-stealing gem is pretty awful. I'd be better off healing 10% more with my potion and banana. I will buy Lump of Coal. I actually really, really like Lump of Coal early. That's essentially +1 damage on every other hit, let's say, generously. And that damage is going to add up. It also gets multiplied by my utility pouch, although we're slower. Being slow is bad. But extra damage is good. Both tempting items, but I don't have the space for them, and I already have a shield. It's just if I get the shielded trait, then I'm gonna really wish I had 2 shields, because man, hiding behind 2 really good shields, staminaing out your enemies, feels good beyond measure. Now let's get moving. Barp, barp, barp yourself. Just realized my food could be touching better, but hopefully we just kill Licky 3 fast enough that it doesn't matter. Actually, they're trying to kill us. I don't like that. Kill them now. Pan them. Well, shielded isn't here, but this could be shielded. Shielded is a skill, right? Shielded is indeed a skill. Shanks. Duplicating buffs. Mana. Alright, I'm going to take this one. At the very least, I can sell it for a profit. When you craft a weapon, it deals extra damage and uses less stamina. That stamina could be very important if I craft the not the shovel. What about pyro items? Free flame. Flame on coal. Trying to see how, if at all, I could work this together with my Targe. I could, right? No, because that's not a pan slot. Don't think I'm tempted by the shovel, even though the shovel would consume less stamina and do 1 more damage. I'd lose all of the pan buffing. I need to move away from the pan, but the broom is not the answer. Become 12% faster at the very start of battle is nice. This currently doesn't do anything. Oh, it generated a free whetstone. Cool, that is quite profitable. And that whetstone I could put to some immediate use. I'm not going to get greedy with the piggy, but I do need space. Whoa, even more whetstones. There's stuff that uses a lot of whetstones in the game. Like the sword, which I passed by on. We might be able to find the ripsaw blade and make the katana. Gain damage, although that does not work well with attacking slower. Remove 1 damage gained from all the opponent's weapons. You gain 1 damage. Remove their buffs if they're super buffing up. Damage is respectable. It's sizable. I'm sorely tempted by the katana. Sorely tempted. Well, the option is here. We're not going to throw away these whetstones because they are a pretty good way to add damage currently. Like this pan's doing plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. So it's doing 10 to 12. It's not fast and it's not accurate, but that's not my problem currently. A second pan is probably not the answer, although imagine the possibilities. I was just talking about what I could do with a sword. Could make a fairly healthy sword. Would I rather keep these whetstones for anything else? Katana only needs 1 of them. They're still good overall for a while. I think I'm relatively satisfied with what I have right now, but as is often the case, I could be more satisfied. Like with another banana. Buy the sword. I would just stamina out. It's very important that I don't stamina out on this pan. Although I might not. I still don't want to buy the sword. I'm looking at that banana, but I lack the space for the banana. The onion, the garlic rather, I don't lack the space for. It's only 1 coin loss either way. They both sell rather handily. It's just a lack of space. The lack of space is burning. I wouldn't mind losing 1 whetstone in favor of the fruit. What does a second sword upgrade do? Good question. This was the one I assume you mean? Yeah, the one that gets the 2 whetstones. The heroic longsword. It's pretty fast, reasonable power. Nearby weapons gain 3 damage. So pretty good with shivs. Or anything else low stamina. Interestingly, that would work with stones. So if you have the bag of stones, you could actually throw stones that do really good damage. I already have 2 stones, but we passed by on the bag. The stones are faster than shivs. Won't deny that that's tempting. It's certainly something to move away from the pan with. And I could probably work it with the pan for a wee while. Let me look at that sword again. More exciting than the pan. The problem is... Oh, hang on. I thought you wouldn't become anything. But if I made the falcon blade, which I'd need another sword for, that's whetstone heavy. Weapon gains 10 damage. Something else triggers faster. Gain 1 damage on hit, attack 4% faster. So the crossblades just go rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. But that requires me to get even more whetstones. Because I need to make the hero sword for 1 whetstone, then the hero longsword for 2 whetstones, and I need to make another one of these. You have a special item that generates whetstones, does it? No, it generated 1 whetstone when I bought it. It's not guaranteed to get me any further whetstones, at least as far as I can tell. I think I will do the heroic sword thing, because doesn't the upgraded sword boost damage? Yeah, it does. High stamina usage is concerning. Especially considering I don't want this using it up. Can I do something about that? Well, it gets a lot of extra damage, so it's not that bad. Alright, this will be fine.
Okay.
Most of the way already, yeah. So I'm looking for 1 more whetstone and one more wooden sword, and then we can make the crossblades. Alright, go, Banana. I need you to restore my beloved stamina. You're trying to out-heal me, but for once I'm actually dealing more damage. Thank goodness. And thus, we have the heroic longsword, which can buff up a stone. Hooray. Praise be. I'd rather it didn't, though. I'd rather we do this to buff them both. Pocket sand. I need space. Stamina is also useful. Also, I forged this item, so you are good for it. The stamina reduction is very welcome. If I could just hit you with it somehow. Whatever. None of this, please. Whetstone? Oh my days, we get 1 sword and we're there.
Ooh.
One wooden sword is all I ask. Common items are still very common, so yes, let's pray for 1 wooden sword. While we're at it, though... if there's anything that should be super buffed, it's the sword that attacks more often. Although... since you are uber buffed, I feel like you're the one that should be sped up and have damage boosted. I mean, what's really doing it? The pan does 1, 2, 3 on top of that. So the pan is... oh no, plus another 2. So the pan is 9 to 11. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 8. Sell the sand for the stone. No, I'd rather use the sand. I think I need to shift this around. This is a good way to move away from the pan, though. I'm very happy about that. Ah, hell, just shove it all away. Do I actually want this thing going slower? I'm unsure about that one. I want my pan going slower because it's rather frustratingly... well, it's just frustrating. I can get away with something like that. Chonk. Chonk. Of course, I want the whetstones on you, and I want you forming into something new, and of course, I've ruined my ability to use my shield. Although I have another fanny pack, let's consider... let's consider that. Is that a better build? What have I actually changed by doing all this? I may have lost track. So the heroic longsword has all the boosts and hits faster. The pan hits slower and heavier. That's probably better, because it's a very heavy thing to be using. I'm not sure you changed anything. Yeah, me neither. I could still make this wooden buckler into spiky buckler, but I dream of the day that I get frozen buckler. I love frozen buckler. It's that more than double stamina dropping that you do. Besides, this is something you throw away after a while anyway. Damn you, Jake. I bought Dominion 6. I was enjoying it a lot. I watched you play. Makes me want to buy it. You're a bad influence. Would you say a bad influencer? What can I say? I enjoy games.
Okay.
If you do too, that's on you. Now, how about hot tamale here? You've got a lot of extra boost. Well, that's not a lot, but early on that could be problematic. You got a fanny pack and you're not using it? Interesting, Shadow. Interesting idea. Where are we going with this? You also brought a healing potion. And, oh, I never boosted mine up to be strong. Because I still want to boost my pan. That might do me in. I'm going to have a hard time taking you down. But a hard time isn't an impossible time. Get shanking there, DDR Jake.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Tough fight, though. Boom! Right, there we go. Now I got the heroic longsword, and we are now in the wooden sword waiting lobby. Also, I need a little bit of room for this. How about we just attack faster? Nice. Won't be long till we chuck away this pan. Demonium. It gains +3, just like pretty much all those whetstones did. I want to make... Wait, that's a mana potion, not a strong potion. Then I do not want to make that. A bit more food could improve my pan for now, but we really need to migrate away from the pan. Stamina usage is getting rather high here. At this point, would I rather some lifesteal on this sword? Might be better for sustain. Pot to the bottom and ditch the sand, put the garlic by the side. Pot to the bottom. Ditch the sand, garlic by the side. Still can't get all the foods together like this. From what I can tell. Or can I? There we go. It's looking less and less sensible. I can still buff the pan a bit more. Question is, do I want to? I'm not sure I do. Weapon gains damage and accuracy would be particularly nice on you. And I could do that. Still waiting on that wooden sword so I can make Falcon Blade. Do I actually have everything I need for Falcon Blade? It's one turn to make Hero Sword, and then... Oh, of course not. It wasn't whetstones I needed. It's gloves. I need 2 pairs of gloves. How could I forget that? Alright, we're still on the hunt for gloves then. The sack of stones is calling. No. Wait. Stones do +3 damage. 5 to 7 damage constantly. Roughly as fast as a pan. The claw build of pack packing is here. Saves me my stamina as well. That's a shame, because that pan does hit pretty hard. And I still want the oil lamp, but I could sell the pan. Alright, by popular demand. Oh, we can also speed up the stones. Yes! Which one was the happy face? There's your happy face. Can't actually buff you with a fire now, can I? Pan, you're gone. Your time has come. Actually, I think I have to do it like that. It's a shame it's not a crafted bunch of stones. If I could find cold stone, that's really rather nice. I still have food, and I should still be using the food. Also, the stones actually hit even harder. Plus 30% damage on your stones. Very good. Pocket sand for good measure. Let's get some burning coal in this thing as well. I'm having a hard time believing that blueberries is better than thorns. So I won't. What a bizarre build. Sand is merging with a rock bag over my dead body. We're not making Sir Sand when I could be throwing stones forever. Actually, I could really do with some luck, because those stones have a high chance of missing. But let's just see what they do. At least if an enemy starts putting up block, which this one doesn't, but if they did, they'd be in for it. Also, shields don't block stones unless it's a special shield. Get stoned! All right, what can we congratulate the stones for? For being 29% of my damage output. Watch Pan do that. Pan would have done better, but that's not the point. Sinless Berserker is here. Alright, we've got the burning coal, so good chance to do bonus damage and gain extra heat. Heat makes me throw stones faster. Let's face it, that's all this build has ever been about. How about even more coal for even more damage and heat gain? I think I'll avoid gems for this run, so I will grab that while going is good. Space is tight, space is good. I might actually not mind having a bunch of potions to hand. It's going to use up all my money though, and I have nothing that I'm really that willing to sell over this. Yeah, spending 5 for 3 slots is certainly paying a premium. Also, why is my whetstone not making this better? I could have been doing even more damage. I forgot I even had this whetstone. We're also still in the hunt for 2 pairs of gloves and a wooden sword so we can make the cross sword thing. But we're not going to get anywhere without some space. Problem is I'm spending 6 on not really advancing anything right now, and I have garbage to chuck. This food, for example, doesn't do terribly much for me. Does some, but not much. I know what you're thinking, but we can only use 2 stones for 1 bag of stones. An axe. That axe is tempting. But it does not work with my heroic longsword build, if we can call it a build. Which I think we can. I need the space, though. I can't say no to getting that. We'll make do with this. It's a little sad, and it might not beat the next battle, but we'll take it. Alright, adventure. Holy moly, the adventure has brought a ton of blocks. Stones, we're going to need you to break through that block. Otherwise, you've got 2 claws of attack. I think I'm doomed here. That's too much for me to break through. Because those claws, they get better over time. We are getting through that block. Alright, do all the damage I just did again, please. I love my stones. I love my stones! Oh, mighty pebbles of justice. That's a better looking one. 1/3 of damage coming from stones. There's a lot of rounding going on there. Alright, sorry, but don't we always buy stones? We do. We certainly do. Oh, are you saying there was a stone there and I didn't buy it? Damn, my mistake. More potions. I didn't take the potion belt and now I regret it. However, I don't think it's worth the money currently. Goobie's on sale. Goobie is healing. pretty difficult to make that work with what we do here. Although Goobie can trigger on sword and stone. That's quite a while to get that healing in, though. And I'm not sure what kind of Goobie I'd be looking to make here. Better idea is to look at this for Goobies. Our class-specific item makes Cheesy Goobie, I believe. 22 maximum health and 2 random buffs on 5 activation. Otherwise, there's some less class-specific things. Steel Goobie, I was talking about before, for damage boosting. Yes, that will boost my stones. Gain block as well, which is rather nice. But our sword is not for that. Our sword is holding out for those gloves that we're looking for. What is that? Where's the rock Goobie? I wish there was rock Goobie. I don't think Goobie is the way forward here. We're still buying him because he's on sale, but let's look for... I get heat. I could actually go for ice armor and an ice targe. There's no space for you, but I will make space for you. Always buy stones. Oh, I want you. Oh, I actually want you as well to make a better potion. Alright, tough call. What do we do here? I think we have to say goodbye to the food. The food is not doing it for us anymore. Alright, the garlic has to go. The blueberry has to go. The banana will find a home. I don't think the spike is doing me much good right now. I want the armor to resist debuffs, of course. What's it trying to combine with? What is it? Is it trying to combine with his bag? Oh, hold on. If I put it into the utility pouch, I end up with dragon scale armor. Which is strictly not quite better, actually. No, I'm not fond of that. Isn't the point of the point of thing game is to upgrade items? I'm asking the tryhards. Well, upgrades are generally better than not upgrades. I want a snowman now. Oh, there's the wooden sword! Whoa, hold the phone there. That's what I'm after. Now we're looking for 2 sets of gloves. Fortunately, it swings slower, so it uses less stamina down here. Could I ever make use of a mana potion? Might be worth just making anyway. Gain 18 maximum health. Well, it's better than gaining 12 health, but it doesn't cleanse poison that way. What does it sell for? I wouldn't have a problem saying goodbye to the thing. Has a value of 6 versus value of 4, so I add 2 value, but that just sells for 1, so it doesn't do anything that selling blueberries on their own wouldn't do. Watch that the sword doesn't craft with a whetstone. The point is to craft it with a whetstone, because I want to make hero sword, so that I can make that other sword that is here. So craft hero sword by combining wooden sword with whetstone, and then we craft, I think it's called the something blade. Craft the falcon blade by combining it with 2 sets of gloves, and then we combine the falcon blade with the existing sword that we have to make the cross blades. Weapon gains 10 damage, and the item triggers 60% faster. Gain damage and attack faster whenever you hit. Seems pretty good. Wants an auxiliary weapon, which is a bit sad because I don't think I'll have one. But we can put that on a stone. Yeah? We could also have another stone fling faster. All things to consider down the line. Yeah, so we're looking for 2 pairs of gloves. The odds of that showing up are not great. Game just doesn't like doing that kind of thing for you. I should really, really consider having some kind of sustain here. The banana and the healing potion are all I got. Although I've got my block. Just fling stones hard enough and you'll be fine. Oil lamp might be nice, but I think I'll make do with one oil lamp. I'm still looking for a snowman and some gloves. Funny combination to want. Go. Alright, so you're trying to poison me. You're trying to do the bonk and shiv combo. You've got my gloves! Give me those. You're going to heal quite a lot on the 5-second mark. Look at those stones go. Holy moly. Provided they hit. And they do hit. Flawless victory so far. Alright, so we got the stone, which we got the sword, which further boosts the stone. And the other sword, and the sword itself. Okay, so this all boosts up rather handily. And I crafted it, so it uses less stamina and has more damage. This is all good. Now, where we go? Why can't anybody be happy for me, look, Shadon? Always trying to kick me when I'm down and when I'm up. Right, damage taken going down. Battle rage lasts longer. Heal for 8, gain mana. Well, we don't want any of these things. Gain accuracy, critical hit chance, and we can stun. But stunning isn't good for us, we don't use shivs. Each crafted weapon, other weapons deal damage. You know what those include? Stones. However, the stamina is wasted on that. Wolf companions, runes. And luck. Luck is going to get rid of this lack of ability to hit. I think we go for runes. I've seen runes destroy me before. Also, these count as gemstones, right? Yes! Okay, so we already have 3 gemstones to synergize with Shaman. So we start with 3 luck, so our stones are actually going to hit. And we turn luck into other buffs. Shaman build, go. Immediate payoff with the elephant rune. On hit, 20% chance to stun. Oh, that's so tempting. If only I had shivs. Gain 45 maximum health if it's just in your backpack. It's socketed gemstones that work with Shaman Mask. Unfortunate. I would love this, but I think we have to re-roll. Not least of all, we need space here. That's space, but not as much space as I would like. Still take it, though. Unless you're telling me we take the impractically large greatsword. We don't. How many slots does that have? 4. If I took this and shoved it in my trousers, it would be even slower, but it would deal 30% more damage. It wouldn't miss because I have luck from my socketed gemstones. I wonder if there are runes that would boost this thing to being ridiculous. I don't have the... Hang on. Can't I do that in my my trousers? Yeah, so I could actually turn it into the busted blade. It's even more accurate. During battle rage, and battle rage triggers pretty much by the time this thing hits. Stamina usage goes down, cooldown goes down. If I have Empower, it becomes better. Problem, I don't have Empower. Solution, I can get Empower off of you with random buffs. I can't take it anymore, says Slasky. Alright, next stream we'll get some different background music. Needs to be royalty free though, or I'm in trouble. Should I reserve this? I'm quite tempted to make this work. That said though, it does not work with what we do here, which is maximizing small attack, small weapons for more attack. Also, I'm trying to get crossblades, aren't I? Yeah, the crossblades can work with stones. Or something else that we find. Anyway, I need space regardless, so I'm taking this and I'm re-rolling. Oh, I want you. Oh, I really want you for my better potion. There's another weapon. It's cheaper as well. And it would be even better if I could... Do I get mana off of anything? I get a little bit of mana off of you. Oh, the snow is here! Snow armor. Snow shield. Alright, someone's got to go. Something's got to go. A lot of things have got to go. Sorry, Stone. I need money. Sorry, Gooby. You gotta go. Snow is here. Sorry, Walrus Tusk. Shanking is here. Alright, we got a lot of things to fit in and not a lot of time to make this work. Well, we have time, but... But freedom. Freedom doesn't come so easy. No, not the banana. Give me the snowball. Alright, we're getting leather... we're getting frozen armor, frozen buckler. That'd be all the better to find guarded as our perk as well. Socketed gemstones. That gives me 3 luck, and that is fine. I wish I could get more luck, though. Buff that up. Got Gooby. Yeah, Gooby got... We didn't use Gooby, but that's not the point. The point is not to use him. The point was to have him, much like having this dagger. I want dagger to get that buffing for sure, but I want to make my potion as well. That's okay, that's not great. There are many better things we could do here. I also don't even think the strong health potion's all that amazing, but early on it should suffice for keeping us alive a bit longer. I'm really not sold on its utility. Maybe I'd rather just have the healing herbs and turf the health potion altogether. Because I'd rather have that healing from the start than, oh, we're dying, now suddenly get regen. Regen is slow. But the better healing is better, so sure, I'll take it. And it can still be sold for the same value that I put into it. One more reroll just to see if there's anything we want to grab or reserve. I think you're worth buying. Goodbye, goodbye, hello, and pocket sand. Still looking for gloves, by the way, and we haven't seen a single one.
Okay.
Gloves are common, right? Right, get our immediate shielding. Throw stones at the caramel witch. Just brain her. Oh, wow, this build is going places. Ooh, Gooby decided to transform into QB. Gain regen. I don't rate regen, but we got one of the pairs of gloves now. And they're rare? Excuse me? For what purpose? Okay, well, I need them, and I need a second pair of these, so we're still in the waiting room for them. Always buy stones. Not buying cheese, though. I was thinking about katana, actually, as our auxiliary weapon for when we get the scissors blades. Still thinking about it, actually, especially since it's on sale right now. Katana needs whetstone. I don't have a spare whetstone. I did once. I think we speculatively buy this. And that's all of our money gone, sadly. Gloves of haste, are you even worth putting in right now? I can't help but feel that investing all this space in stones is going to hurt me in the longer run, but I can't deny that they get some serious buffing. And knowing that I get all the boosts for luck from socketing kind of makes me want gemstones, though. I bought this game because of you. I'm loving it. Well, very good. It's a very enjoyable game. Love my Frost. I'd love to get guarded together with this. Begin the battling. I'm going to have to check to see if those stones are still carrying their weight. They'll get around spiked shields, though, because those spikes will hurt me. Look at the stones just go! You see the health, in come the stones! What's that? You've got shield? Well, the stones don't care. Actually, I care a lot. I'm dying here. Ow. Pretty sure I got spiked to death there regardless. And you actually massively gained max health off of the cheese. Did you? Ah. Excalibur was triggering for block and maximum health. Pretty good. Alright, well, perfect run, dead. What a noise. 17.8 seconds. Oh, the stones are still going, though. Pan falls off. Well, that's not Pan, that's Excalibur. Deals extra damage for each food, triggers the food, and I swear something's making it stronger. It doesn't normally go to 27 to 29, so what else is making you stronger? What is making that stronger? I don't know, but it's certainly getting faster. Maybe you're angry? Oh well, point is, we lost. And I don't get guarded here, but I get false life. We don't overheal though, do we? No, give me something random. It might be guarded. It's not. It's hard wood. Your common weapons, including your stones, deal plus 150 damage. Percentage, but still, holy moly. Gain block for common items. These stones are going the mile. Alright, we're still looking for one more pair of gloves, unfortunately. And we have another stone here, but unless we get another bag of stones, it's not there. How much damage is that going to be? Let's just go with the 3, because that's the middling one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 150. Dang. The problem, I suppose, is those stones don't really buff up at all, do they? It's not like on hit they do even more. Stone needed. Prismatic stone. No, not quite. I can actually buff up the stones with the oil lamps, which is quite funny. Well, better than mana potion. There's that Ripsaw blade again. Not on sale this time, though. Still looking for a pair of gloves. I need that space, but I'm still looking for a pair of gloves. No gloves. Not beyond the ones we have, at least. A stone skin potion. I like it. Oh well, more common, more block. Pocket sand is common. Is there anything I want to speed up in all of this? Not particularly, you're just hanging around there for now. Second bag of stones. There's no way, right? Speculative bag of stones? How much damage are these stones really gonna do? The thing about stones is they don't cost stamina. So you could actually just lob ungodly amounts of stones at the enemy. They break block. They miss, but the Shaman Mask will see to that. Follow your heart. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes you've got to ignore what is meta and start going for what is desired. I desire more stones, my lord. This gets a little awkward, though. How do I even afford that thing to begin with? The dagger really doesn't do anything. We don't stun. Well, it does more than nothing. I could just reserve it for next turn, though. I don't like using up slots here for reserving, but I think needs must. I'm going to need the extra space as well, so let's reserve both of those. Alright, we'll make do with what we have. Yeah, okay. And this is a good way to see just how those stones perform in battle. We'll keep a close eye on the damage they do. Yeah. Alright, so the stones are doing 8 to 10. That's nothing tremendous, but the impressive part is just how many stones I can throw without costing anything. It'd be nice if they hit, though. Alright, you tried to poison me to death, I just stone you alive. And then stone you dead. Oh, we were meant to pay attention to the damage. Who reserves things? Hold on, we were just talking about Excalibur earlier. No, because we've gone away from food now. Give. Tempting, but no. Bird to throw stones faster? It's too slow to get set up. Where are the gloves? And where... Oh, hang on. I actually kind of need Box of Riches for more gemstone slotting. I said I wasn't going to do it, and now I think I'm going to be doing it. Because those give me more luck, and we could turn luck into buffs, and it means that our stones hit as well. I need that space, but damn, I do not have things to sell for it. Certainly not my stones. Trying to think about how I can move you out of the way to engage in more stone-throwing shenanigans. Alright, just throw stones faster. It's a build. Except you're not in range of this unless I bring you forward. I'm not keen on that, but I will do that. It's another common item. I want those gems. I want the increased rarity. What a build. Alright, stones. Oh, right. The stones need to benefit from the heroic longsword better. This can be done. Starting to wish you were more like that. You need to go like that. I'll need to boost you. Kind of a shame that you're being wasted on a fanny pack, but not much more I can do than that. This could go somewhere to boost something, but I need to make extra space for it, and I'm not keen on that. Although it is 20% faster. Longswording faster is surely good. But the problem is the longsword doesn't boost up during the combat, except with burning coals, and that's speculative at best. Alright, go! They've got a shield, oh no! They've got a big axe, that's an actual oh no. I'm gonna have to throw those stones rapidly if we're going to break through Montano. The stones are flying, and the stones are doing actual damage. But, oh, how are you getting through my, my block? Oh, you have that? That sapphire just, well, it got through, but overall... Nullblade. Nullblade ramps up hard. Stone's doing reasonable damage, but I think the problem is Heroic Longsword does not do reasonable damage. Yeah, look at that Null Blade ramping up. Yeah, who would have thought getting to the end of this, your weird build with stones doesn't bring it home. I don't have things that work with a wonky snowman currently. Could broom to make a cold thing, but I will not, thanks. On hit, 50% chance to gain vampirism. If I was actually buffing this to be half decent, that would be good. I'm doing it anyway, of course. Kind of desperation at this point. Gain block, gain more block. I like you. Still looking for those gloves I've been waiting on forever. Protect its owner from intoxication. In a sense, it does. Okay. Keep rolling. Much as I love that axe. I don't think I'm going for my own double axe right now. Jake being live at this hour is not common, isn't it? Isn't this usually my normal streaming time? These are not gloves. And they're not oh, those are gloves. Alright, we might just be able to turn this build around. I hate to say goodbye to all of my stones, but I might just have to. Might get rid of customer card, it's not really pulling its weight at this point. Is there anything else I would rather sell? That dagger really does not do much, does it? It's too slow, it's not a stone, it takes up more space than I have. But it can socket an extra gem, and we like gems that are socketed. Well, something has to go. Sorry, Pocket Sand. I know you're a delicious common item, but I need the money. Now, how do we even make this work? I think I need to do a weird... Oh, no, I can't move you from your setup. This should work. There we go, Falcon Blade. It's a falcon, Richard. Still somewhat melds together with the other things we have. I don't really have the space for the banana. Even though it's a nice common item, it's not happening. Okay, no, not really hoping for too much here. Hoping to survive long enough to make it to the finale, maybe, against, Lucky. Oh god, no. Deploy the stones. Even stoning is too good for him. Come on, keep stoning. Keep stoning. Yes! Alright, let's see how far stones can go. Why would I ever take the win? Love the confidence. Somebody has to. Alright. Somewhat unthinkably. At the start of the battle, star items trigger 40% faster. Throwing stones faster? The problem is I can't get the stones between both of these. But I do need them to become crossblades. It attacks twice. That could be relevant, especially since it gets boosted by the longsword itself. I need more space if I'm ever going to throw enough stones. Bigger bag should help with making this work. This? Sure. Tooting? Empower? I don't think so. Wow. Wow. Attacking 40% faster. When we make this thing, are we going to want that? On hit, gain damage and attack even faster. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. I will have you eventually, my love. I could shell out everything and get it pretty swiftly, but what matters right now is getting the merge. I think we need to rebuild this. On the one hand, there's no way I'm disgracing my stone build. I think the stones shouldn't be utility pouched, because the added damage I don't think increases the block piercing that they do. Frankly, I don't think anything should be in the utility pouch right now. The utility pouch is good for saving stamina as well, which we don't care about with stones. So let's just rejig this quite a bit. And see what can be done. So these two need to touch, that's a given. Wait, it says star items trigger faster, but I don't understand. Is this an item that triggers faster? Yes. Wait, what triggers? Okay, right, I see. Everything around this attacks faster. Or triggers faster in general. Does include my stones, right? That's what's frustrating me. I need to somehow make this work with the stones. Need to, right? It's an inherent need. Stone, stone, stone. Buff all of my stones. Buff my crafted items. Ripsaw Blade, it's not your time to shine just yet. We lack the critical final stone, if only. It wouldn't get buffed by these things, though, which is rather sad. However, this isn't going to buff my stones, is it? This is going to buff one item, so sadly I think we have to say goodbye to the stone build. I guess we could keep it around. Wait a second, what if it buffed the fancy fencing rapier? Fancy fencing rapier on its own just works. Gains a lot of damage. Hits fast. An item could trigger faster. What item do I want to trigger very, very fast? I don't have such an item currently. Dagger is too slow to enjoy the plus 10 damage, but this is not. Actually, I want the fancy fencing rapier going faster. Because if it misses, it gives me luck, and if it hits, it boosts its own damage. The Ripsaw is not the answer, I don't think. Although it does also gain additional damage. I think it's got to be the rapier. Crossblades and rapier? Yeah, I would rather have katana over rapier, I think. But we never found the extra whetstone. But we can still keep this as a speculative item. Costly though it may be. I'm having you, basically. And I still want that. That's going on the crossblades for sure. Super fast crossblades. Is that true? Yeah, on hit you gain damage. So yeah, crossblades plus rapier. Alright, now everything gets slotted in. This triggers faster? Not really sure I want to use my flambe that I barely even get. But what else would even trigger? What even would I have trigger on you? There is that, of course. Attacking twice is all the better to have you boosted in damage for. You just go wherever, you go wherever. You're common, you'll give me a bit of block at the start. I still need gems for socketing. I still need rarity. Socketing gems is good. Do I want to add you right now? No, my stamina concerns are concerning. I could fit rapier in, but then I'm just staminaing out for no good reason. No, let these combine, then bring in the rapier, and then let everything else work. Why not bring the potions together? Excellent point. I had completely forgotten that I have 2 potions. I immediately reach 45, so I'll immediately get regen. And then this thing can trigger on its own later. Good. I'll save my money because I want this next turn when I have my dueling swords. What is this trying to do? Oh, it's trying to blend my amethysts together. I do better with raw numbers of socketed gems. The rapier can take only 1, but what do the crossblades take? Crossblades take 3. I'll have space for that. By the power of Greyskull, let's go. Let's beat this carrot-munching nerd Riki. I can smell her from here. Deploy the stones so I don't have to touch her. Brilliant. And let's get some numbers on those stones. We're all dying to know. By the end, the stones did a staggering not much damage. Yeah, I think the stones need to be further buffed in speed or something to make them still work. They are probably going to have to go the way of the dodo soon. Gain vampirism. Yes! On my super speedy rapier. Yes! Oh god, yes. I want it all. Sorry, stones. I'm so sorry. But there's no way, no how it's not the crossblades right now. I'm having that. So, rapier is the one that has to hit faster. That said, on hit, the crossblades gain damage. On hit, the Fantsing Rapier gains 3 damage. I want them both being incredibly fast, but it's hard to make them all get fanny packed up. But there's no way it's not going into one of these. Hard to fit you in now, isn't it? Also, I want you to affect as much as I can. Ooh, but that's a bad place for you. How about that? Alright, so now the rapier goes mental. It's 40% faster, 60% faster, 100% faster. Where does my stamina come from? This thing could boost my stamina regen, but I want to mash as fast as I can here. The weapon here gains 10 damage. What weapon could possibly benefit from 10 base damage? All stones all the way. Do I have any common items at all other than my banana? Well, I can still fit in my banana for a little bit of extra block. These are common. I'm going to need that stamina regeneration, plus its block. Then speed up the stone with the lamp. Gains damage, gains accuracy. The damage is boosted 150%, so that's not implausible. But probably I just want to shove everything into the rapier. That stamina consumption is a concern. How about even more vampirism? Do 2 vampire runes on this work together? Can't imagine why they wouldn't. I want that then. No space for socketing in more, so I'm fine to throw you. You could still throw more stones. I could throw more stones, couldn't I? But I don't think there's much benefit to throwing another stone. I mean, what I could do is move this back one, throw another stone in here, But I'd rather just have the one stone that gets turbo boosted, get super turbo boosted. I hope it gets the flat bonus, then the plus 150%. This knife does nothing, but doing nothing is okay. There's one more socket in the crossblades. Yeah, that's for this tiger rune. This thing hits faster every time it hits, so that's all the more reason that... I have no idea which should get the topaz more. The rapier or the crossblades. Because, you know, the faster it hits, the faster it hits. But it doesn't boost these other weapons faster, whereas the fancy rapier boosts itself, and yeah, it's just good, right? Knife, I struggle to see your use now. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 socketed gems. 7 luck at the very start means the fancy rapier is actually going to hit and maul. This whole build is held together with a single load-bearing stone. Why just one stone, though? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Continue waiting. The stone build is back! It never left. Yes. Yes. There is no limit to the amount of stoning we can do here. Whew. No, so 3 load-bearing stones. There's nothing sane about this build. Let's go and trash somebody. Unless I really need that maximum health. We lack sustain badly. And I could definitely shove the cheese over here. If we're not doing the Ripsaw Blade anymore, and I can't imagine why we would, Fancy Fencing Rapier has it, I could sell this and this to buy the cheese. And since we have quite a while of sitting under a lot of block, that extra cheese could go a long way. Lifesteal is your sustain now, yeah, but if I have more max health, I got more to fill up and have by the time my block disintegrates. Might help me last a little longer. I agree, cheese is too slow. Before my block is gone, that's 20 maximum health. That's not worth it. It's not worth the money, right? Alright, let's go. ARP yourself. Hold on. I had a rethought. I'm going to re-roll just once. Because there might be something... Oh, the katana! Don't make me turn away from the stone. There's also vampirism. Ooh, okay, this just became a very tough call. Doesn't work reasonably with anything I have. Vampirism potion's not reasonable. Vampiric Heart is 2, but the crossblades are going to get me a lot more vampirism than that could ever be. Starting to think I might want the perfect topaz on here so that this thing goes mentally fast, because it's already triggering this a lot faster. And this thing gives me vampirism and gains damage and hits even faster. Stamina's going to become a real problem. Meaning I should slow down the rapier by having it go into my utility pouch. Gets the extra damage, it boosts damage. I actually think that is the correct call. Not an easy call to do, because I've got to move things around, but I really think you need to go into my pouch. That means no fanny packing around. Okay. Sorry, build. This just came to me right now. Stones, I will be back, I promise. Now that way I can fanny pack the stones, which was the real reason we're changing all this around, of course. I can shift everything to the left to shove you in. Oh, wait, that doesn't fanny pack the stones. That fanny packs the thing that doesn't throw stones. Can I move you back one? Maybe move these elsewhere? That raises other problems. Need a white rabbit for stamina. Those things are huge. Also, I could just have Topaz hanging around for added stamina regen. 20% regen is actually probably worth it. Stamina potion stacking. I don't like those. They give a flat amount of very low amount of stamina. Moving you back one could actually work. I see it all now. You're going to migrate, and you're going to go up here, where there's no effect for you to care about. That's good. And that allows me to throw stones even faster. But if there's any stone I want thrown faster, it's going to be the one that gets the massive damage boost, right? Positively. I have forgotten how I had these set up. Whatever, that's the most important stoning. The one that gets the plus 10 from you, and the plus 150% from you. Targe needs to go somewhere. It's not common though, so that's not a good place for it. A little tighter on space here than I thought. Those two stones are perfectly sufficient. Speed up the stone. We talked about this. I'm not sure what our conclusion was, though. This is hard to fit. But not impossible. Wasted fanny packing going on here. That is a shame, but it still speeds you up rather handily. You go for the katana? I don't think so. Because I do think the fancy fencing rapier will be better. However, it's a tough consideration. It's also worth noting that the katana gets the stamina reduction and the +1 damage from this, and the stamina could play a big part there. Removes damage on enemies, so my enemies can't scale up so well. That's actually huge, because at the end game, that's all enemies do. They scale up damage enormously. If your opponent has at least 20 buffs, kill them. Yeah, I might have to say no to the rapier in favor of the katana. In favor of this, because just being able to remove all of my enemies' scaling up damage is huge. Hardwood won't boost the damage of your stone. It's not melee. What? No, you're right. Oh, the stone build is dead. Oh well. We'll keep it around. We'll still think fondly of it. I think we need to go in the katana. The rapier's better right now, but this will be better later. It's also got more slots. Slots are good. That's a shame. This thing's really, really good. Why can't I have both? Does that mean I sell this thing? Well, this thing has 3 slots, so I imagine the katana also has 3. Look at the sad thing that the shopkeeper is offering me. Yeah, it does have 3 slots. 3 slots is better than 1 slot. Oh, I'm very unhappy about choosing katana over rapier. Rapier is so good. But it is the right call. Ugh. Right, hold on to it for now whilst I make these sad decisions. Could also take potion belt, by the way. I need the space. Alright. Throw it away and never look back. Good immediate use for the whetstone, by the way. Keep this around. The stone at least boosts my my block at the very start. So does this. Bring in the banana for even more block. More sock to gems, more luck at the very start. Alright, so some sad lessons learned here. I still want this thing for faster stamina regen, by the way. I could re-roll one more time. Ooh, and I'm not unhappy about that. Every time you hit, you attack faster. Wow. Wow. That Ripsaw Blade could really rip. I'm not combining these. I need all the regen that I can get. Yeah, there's the rabbit to solve all my stamina issues, but I actually think these topazes do that as well. I'm getting 12, 24, 30 something, so we replenish 1.3. Not enough, but that'll do for now. I'm not going to get the thing, especially since I don't buff up a lot, do I? I get vampirism, but that's not enough. I think you need to rotate the bag. Rotate the bag? What, this bag? Make it unhappy now? Do I want this? The rune in the backpack is minus 10 stamina consumption. That's about as good as having a half-decent topaz. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, runes are good. Plus, if I end up not having stamina problems, I can shove it on Ripsaw Blade. Alright, begin! Spent ages on this turn. First time we actually see crossblades in action. Hopefully we don't immediately die. Well, we get sand attacked, but we have luck to deal with that. And then my luck disappeared for some reason. Oh, we use luck to gain something else, and those buffs are going away. This is actually quite sad. We're getting really slow. No! All items are 200% slower now. But maybe... No, I don't think we're doing this. Way too slow. Destroyed by dual snow sticks and the corrupted armor. Amazing synergy, by the way. Slow the enemy down, slow yourself down, and then turn your own slowness onto them. Yeah, stamina not an issue when you can't move. Incredibly sad day for Berserker land. However, now we have the katana. Katana's gonna bring some power here, no doubt. No doubt. Let's inflict a little bit of poison while we're there. How about a lot of poison? A lot is more than a little. Always buy stones, right? I need more space. Throw another stone whenever you can. Common items are cool. Periodically cleanse my... Well, reduce my opponent's healing, actually. We'll go with that. You can fanny the katana if you hate stamina even more. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm going to have to see how we do in stamina here first before I consider moving anything. Surely with all these yellow stones, though, it won't be a problem. Where's my vampire? There's my vampirism. Okay, that's actually quite welcome. Vampirism does not apply to stones, though. But that stone is doing everything it can. Oh my god. Ever the way, you finally build something amazing and you get hosed anyway. It's not like we were running out of stamina, nor did we get frozen this time. We're just not buffing up fast enough. Maybe the katana was the wrong choice. Maybe the fact that it's going slow is a bad idea. Right, forget being slow. Let's speed up. Being slow ain't for us anymore. We're going to fanny bag this up. In fact, it was a wrong idea to make it slow because it has good on-proc effects. So let's make it speedy. We hate stamina around here. But we like common items. Common items give us turn 1 block. That's not common, but it'll do. Stones are common. Badger runing. Yeah, we don't have badger runing though. Potions. I need space for these. This is space for these. It's trying to combine with my precious stones. You will not. Oh yeah, we have this badger rune, don't we? To attack even faster. On each hit, no less. %7 faster on each hit for the crossblades. And it gains damage, but I think I will put it on you. Rather than just 15% faster? After 5 hits, it's going to do that and then some. Give me the stamina reduction. More stamina is needed, my lord. Probably. That's more stamina. Elephant rune. We can... wait a second. On hit stun. Oh, it has a cooldown. Bleh. Still pretty good, though. Better than burning coal. Yeah, cooldown on that is just unfair. Who sanctioned that? Got 2 red gemstones to merge. I certainly do, thanks. And a stone. Oh, we love stones. Actually, I love that whetstone. More than this stone? Buffs both of these by a tiny amount. Maybe the tiny amount is too tiny. Compared to getting my little piggy bank operational. Maybe I should combine these where they're taking up too much space. And I have the slots to spare. Let's see if we can make something matter here. With the amount of upgrading needed for the crossblades, they feel underwhelming. I bet I'm just not using them correctly. I mean, look, they're pointing at a stone. Maybe stone buffing is not the way forward. Although we're dealing with a lot of shield here. Something's got to clear that shield. Oh no. The stamina concerns were real. That said, they're still ripping apart. I just need a bit more stamina is all. Also, I need you dead because I'm going to die to poison in about 2 seconds. Whew, thank you, stone. Alright, not kidding about needing even more stamina here. I think, yeah, I need you out to help with stamina issues. That also helps with stamina issues. Whoa. Another perfect topaz. I do like the word perfect. But, That is definitely going to destroy my stamina. Like, there will be no stamina left. But consider what it could do for me. Alternatively, I can keep it in my backpack and have a lot of stamina regeneration, 50%. And then just make it attack 15% faster. Probably desirable. Backpacking a gem that rare feels wrong, but it's probably right. Okay, this is fine. Surely all the problems we've had have just been a nasty coincidence, and now we'll just tear you apart, especially with all these stones I'm throwing. Whoa, cupcake staff, and you got 2 of them. Alright, kill them out of pure jealousy. Good call, right? It's starting to work, but it's starting a little late. I'm sorry, stones. I don't really think it was stone time. The rapier is back, though. Right, one last shot. What can turn everything around? Another stone? Oh, of course. It's more block at the start, and that is actually going somewhere for me. Random? Trigger this item 100% faster for the first second. This stone? The oil lamp, possibly. Make my weapon faster? Piggy bank is no longer useful. Have you ever used any of the special stones? What do you mean using them? All my stones are special. More space is good. More space to put things that boost my block on turn 1. Ew. Yeah, room for more stones. Struggling to find more spaces for common items to boost this further. 2 more errant stones or anything common? I think I'm out of common items here. What a shame. Although this can go, it doesn't really afford me anything except a reroll. Into a common item. Brilliant. What is best to trigger faster, if anything? Probably lamp. Alright, looks like we're just going for it. This build was nonsense from start to finish. But at least we got good experience with throwing stones. Not that bad, really. It was a little better when we had both of the stones buffed by the big sword. Now that we just have 1 stone, it's hard to justify the bag of stones slot. But I gotta say, no one is ever prepared to have stones thrown at their face like that. Also, those stones are vampiric. So we're doing a lot of vampirical healing, is what I'll choose to believe. By the very end, vampirism healed 335. What did it heal for you? 73. So my vampirism is better than yours. And the stone is still bringing it in. 10% of our damage done with the stone. Whoa, the katana did not do damage. Why? It's buffed pretty hard. It's hitting pretty fast. It's also stunning, right? Why is the katana so bad? They have a shield that's reducing incoming damage, but... Are you shielded? No, you're not. Katana space would have been better utilized with more stones. Is that actually true? Oh god, if the katana had been replaced with 2 of these stones. Unthinkable. Imagine having a nice balanced build, suddenly some psycho with a bag full of rocks mugs you. Well, we're mugging something today. It's the chest load of rank and trophies. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to take 1 more stab at this to bring us up to the cusp of gold. Let's go Berserker. Like I say, I won't get better with you if I don't play you. It's probably be our last game for the day, but that's okay. Although we've got Berserker and Mage done with silver, tomorrow we can pick 2 more classes and make our way up to gold. Alright, more randomness, more better. Gold rank's only a stone's throw away. Oh, don't start. Could I tart you up a bit? Kind of like the Super Saiyan look a bit more, although I do like white hair. Oh, that's pretty cute. That is really cute. And then I'm not really into this, but those at least have a touch of detail to them. Unless we go chibi, of course. Not happening. I can't believe they didn't put more work into these. Like, I want a lot more costumes. If you're not going to have a lot of animations and it's just cheap paper doll DeviantArt stuff, give us a lot more of them, please. Give me a reason to farm all my trophies and get my ultimate wardrobe. Anyway, randomness, let's go. Alright. We've got the health battle rage, we've got gloves, 2 gems, no damage output. That's incredibly sad, we need to fix it immediately. The sadness doesn't end. Not quickly, at least. Only a fool would have passed on that one. I almost did. You know what broom means? We're a stone's throw away from shoveling crap. I don't like puzzle badge. I really don't like puzzle badge. A lot of money to spend on not damage output, so I think we need to re-roll and pray for better. It's a sword. Beats no sword. Don't really have stamina gain, although I've got stamina regeneration, a little bit, that'll help. I hate having to rely on a sword, just a crummy wooden sword. Especially with no way to upgrade it immediately unless I go for torch quickly. The sword. We have gloves. I'd need another pair of gloves if I wanted to make that fancy sword. And it's not that great unless you boost its damage output. Although it can be great. I think it's called the Winged Blade, right? Falcon Blade. Low damage, but it attacks twice. And that is good. Makes something else trigger faster. Low stamina cost as well. Although I wonder, do you spend that stamina twice? I'd also be waiting on a second pair of gloves, and as we've learned, those are rare. Yeah, we're not making another cross sword. We have no sustain at all. Could get the gloves. Could get all of these. That would cost everything I have. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. I don't have the slots for everything I have here either. The broom is quite speculative. If I get the sword, I have to go coal, or else it's not going to do any damage, but I'm very likely just going to get hosed immediately. Things inside the backpack there are no effect for. No items inside trigger faster. And we take reduced damage. I might need that, but the problem with triggering faster on stamina eating objects is hopefully obvious. Alright, well, I have little choice. Medium stamina usage, this is going to hurt. I'm going to stamina out very quickly. Maybe I don't want the broom, because it gets in the way of my ability to potentially block. There's no real good use for you unless I shove it in the broom. But I would like this for sustain. Troubling, this build is not good. Not for clearing Act 1. Do not combine into the torch, or should you? Slight damage boost. Same accuracy. Chance to gain additional damage. That could work in longer fights. Ah, screw it, go for the torch. Huh, there's a banana sword. You mean this? The boomerang? Banana, sword, twine, boomerang. I've never used it. We had an opportunity to, and I passed it by, perhaps foolishly. No garlic. I'm gonna suffer from no garlic here. I can feel it already. I can't put all this together, can I? Can't I? What if I ignore the faster effects of the gloves? That means why even have the gloves? Because the faster effect of this is not useful to me. Although, maybe it could be, but I could buy the garlic. Garlic is legitimately superior here. Faster garlic, please. I'm gonna miss having this. Humming and hoeing over this too much, I think. Let's just shove you in here to make me a little bit resistant to nothing. Nothing they'll use, at least. Okay, this looks pretty bad for turn 1. Jake, I went out around 4:30 UK time, top up the club bar, had a sailing race, got back, thought, let's see if you're still on. Absolutely am, because I'm enjoying this game so much. Alright, you're raging, but so am I. You have sustained better than me, but I can't believe I beat you. Wow, Bratzushka. Seems like you got dealt a similarly crummy hand to me, though, but you made the mistake of not putting your banana with your hands. I think you could have won if you had. That would be another couple of hits with the banana. Oh, you've been fine. How do you check how long a round was? It says 12:55 here. Oh well, what does it matter? What matters is winning. Now, please, advance me on better. This being on sale is amazing. I want that banana. Already done. Kind of want the healing herbs. It's not great, but it's early game sustain. Then again, so's the banana. And that banana would work a whole lot better with some garlic to go with it. Let's hit faster with this thing. Struggles. Oh, my struggles, they are plentiful. What a build. Now let's change everything. Reroll. Ooh. Okay, we're getting spacious fast. I could get an axe immediately. Unlike my crappy starting weapons, this goes somewhere. Guaranteed gain damage on hit. Not guaranteed to land those hits, but yeah, I want that axe. I will sell one of my crappy sapphires for it, most likely. Yeah, I like that small chance to gain frost, though. Sorry, stone, you have to go. Broom is going to go as well. Bye-bye, broom. But hello, axe. Axe, go faster. You go faster. Don't even bother throwing it into the duffel bag. Faster attacks are only good if I don't stamina out. So don't stamina out. You take 2 slots as well. That's even better. Have that penetrate. I could turf that broom and buy my stone back. Do I want to keep the broom for anything? If I'm making axe build, I care about hitting a lot, not missing. Yeah, just take the double axe, hit a lot. It will gain damage. So make it very fast, but don't stamina out. So manage stamina. The torch will go away as soon as stamina is not really a concern anymore. I'd rather have my stone. It's just free damage at the start. I would also like it if my... I might prefer this working with the food than the weapons. The weapons are already a stamina concern. But if I'm hitting the enemy fast enough, do I really care? No, I do not. Begin. Hope I don't need that shell. They're goobing, huh? Wow, you've got amazing sustain with that, actually. I need my axe to keep hitting and smash through you before you goob too hard for me. They're goobing pretty hard, but not hard enough. Whew. I thought for sure that healing would outdo me. Yeah, carrot, sword, and short bow. Whew. One other thing proccing here and you would have out-healed me. Guess the problem you had is you didn't out-damage me. Double fanny pack attacks, though. They're definitely thinking. There's a lot more thought being put into these than we saw in the Bronze League, which is good. Extra angry. Battle rage goes on for longer. Enter battle rage for 70% of the duration once. Oh, when battle rage is ended. After a few seconds, go for longer. We like battle rage. It makes this axe better. Battle rage also makes me do what exactly? Trigger faster and do reduced damage. That triggering faster is probably better for passive than my weapon, but I still think it's the right choice here. But I love super spacious. Oh, wow. Just make the axe hit all the time anyway. Also more bags on sale. If I already had a dagger, I'd be taking knife to meet you. Triggers faster for each dagger. After 12 seconds, your weapons deal extra damage. Well, that would make the axe do some pretty terrific things. But I need daggers. I would badly need a lot of daggers. Daggers take up a lot of space, cost a lot of money, don't do a lot, and get really shredded by... just make the axe hit faster. The faster it hits, the faster it buffs up. Thank you, Super Spacious. No to spear. Possibly yes to forging hammer. Can make the dragon claws. Go even faster during battle rage. If I just ditched the torch and made this axe go as fast as possible, that's probably a good idea. %20 versus 40%, but only during battle rage. I feel like it's a lot of side grades going on with this this hammer. We will be grateful for it if we find the puppies, though, if we go for animals. The axe does want non-stamina costing additional attacks, and the puppies would do that. This also doesn't cost stamina, and it's still early enough to want this. I'd take it, but I don't think I'd take the other things. On sale. More sustain. You're in battle rage a whole lot longer now, are we? We didn't take the extra angry, we still only have it for 5 seconds. Tempting, but no. Tempting, but I don't have the space for it. I'd rather wait for it to be on sale if these things are as common as they are. Deal extra damage. I'll take another roll. Piggy bank on sale, now that I buy. Okay, I think it's time for the torch to say goodbye. I want this axe swinging as rapidly as possible so it gets as much attack boost as possible, and I don't actually care if it's a stamina problem, because if it's a stamina problem, then I've already dealt enough damage not to care that it's a stamina problem. Given my options, I think I'd rather have the banana trigger faster. Need the healing, need the... need the healing, need the stamina. Hard to find a home for you now, isn't it? Hard, but not impossible. There we go. We swing the axe very fast. Very, very fast. We have banana for sustain. That's not great sustain, but it's something. Could make it swing even faster, actually. if I think that my stamina problems are as few as they are. It's going to swing 48% faster. 58%, 60, 78% faster. It's going to murder my stamina, but I think that's okay for now. Piggy needs to come and join me. I don't get my targe. Is that a problem? Hopefully I just keep swinging fast enough that we don't care. You can slot the torch instead of the rock for this round. I don't want to. The torch is not worth the stamina that it's going to eat up. The axe is already going to eat all of my stamina. So if I can't swing my axe due to lack of stamina and I swing this instead, that's very sad. So no, torch, if anything, just gets sold. And I could sell it and buy a rock. Always buy rocks. I feel bad about this space not being utilized. There's got to be something better I can do here. Hold on. I'm having like a thought with pictures. That doesn't speed up. Bear with me here. Continue bearing with me. You should stop bearing with me, it's not working. It's still faster, but I've lost out in Piggy. Losing Piggy's a tragic loss. Am I okay with that loss of speed on my axe? I still feel like better can be done. There's unutilized space here. This space in particular is completely unused. Perhaps the answer is to rejig like so, because at least then I have space here that can be used like so. Perfect, it all fits in. And we get the stone. And we get the synergy with these two. Downside that this doesn't work. Is that a downside worth crying about? Almost. There's no way, right? There's no way. That's even better, actually. Oh, that is absolutely even better. Oh, we lost a super spacious slot. Ooh, that's unacceptable. Piggy takes 2 slots and I only have 1. Oh, okay, so this was never going to work. Piggy or victory? Or say goodbye to the forging hammer, but I don't want to. I'm going to have to hope that this is enough and that I don't need the 20% extra speed for my gloves. Because I really want Piggy coming in. Alright, go slow so I can feel bad about my decisions. You are going to poison me out heavily, so I really need to swing hard. Having the axe miss feels very bad. Having the axe swing rapidly feels very good. Oh yeah. Oh hell yes. I love using poison, so I feel even better about killing poison. Good. And we get the space that we need, and an additional banana for more sustain, and the shank that we were going to use for the other build. But of course. That fits in rather nicely. More stamina for the stamina-hungry god. I want more, though. Yes. Probably also yes, although... if it's going to be swinging faster, we could actually make this thing do actual damage. Actual damage is nice. It's nicer than non-actual damage. Which is more... I do want this fanny pack, that's the slight problem I'm looking at here. But I don't want it eating all of my fanny pack either. what is this even doing? The world might never know. Yeah, that extra damage could go a long way. And maybe I want more space as well. More space is good, but I can almost always buy this on sale. I like the damage output that this means, though. This thing swings faster, so that has got to be good. Surely we could do something better here, right? Make it so that... both of you get this. In order to do that, I think I have to move all of this up one. Why am I having a hard time seeing this? It's still not working. Come on, Jake. What is your problem here? The problem is you're wanting that, but then this is a lot of dead space. Dead space is not bad as horror goes. I feel like we should be thinking more central about this. This piece right here. Try and get those bananas going as much as I can. Rock is not the answer for you, though. I want to hit this with the gloves, though. I really want to hit that with the gloves. But I'm not so sure that's possible. Ugh, I'm making a mess of this. For sure, the axe head chop as good as an axe handle. I'm not swinging the handle here. Tempted to pick up this leather bag just to make my life easier right now. Spend all of my money. We're going to need this space eventually, right? Doesn't do anything for us now, but we should be confident that this build can destroy as is. It's just a question of how do I mix everything together? Why am I having such a hard time getting this axe into here? Because it comes along and goes into there with no flexibility here. Is New RimWorld DLC enough to make you renew the addiction? Not yet. I am vaguely excited about it, but not yet. There's a lot of dead space. We've got to be able to do better than this. What is my problem here? I think my problem is that I'm not using this centrally enough. But yeah, I'm having some severe brain problems making this work. I want the axe. Holy smokes. There. Axe inside the duffel bag, inside the fanny pack. Enjoying sweet, sweet synergies. Very good. Ah. Sweet, sweet synergies. Don't make dragon claws. 20% faster, huh? I don't like not having my fruits together. But I guess I can make do with that. And then there's Piggy here who doesn't know what to do, and then I can throw stones quickly. Isn't throwing stones quickly a blast? There we go. Wasted space, but everything's triggering nice and quickly. Or at least everything that can trigger. That's not true. That is so much better. Could be better, huh? There we go. Whew. Now I can throw this stone really fast. Great. It's always a stone throwing build.
Yeah.
I wonder what it's like watching this kind of stream. I've never watched anyone play this. Alright, just keep chucking that axe and hope that you can sustain through bananas enough. Wow. That axe does not take long to start winding up. 58 on the axe here. And we're in the early stages. This is only 4th round. How about the healing from the bananas? Whew, do not underestimate that. 24? Didn't quite keep me alive, but close enough. Alright, satisfied with what we have now. To a degree. What if we made the axe more accurate? Right, I'm sick of that thing missing, so I do want the oil lamp. What if we threw a lot of stones? No, let's not go there this time. Another buckler is really tempting. Having 2 shields, 2 snow shields again. I can fit this where the piggy is, and I wouldn't even regret it. If you move everything up by 1, you can put the gloves on the hammer. I'm not seeing it, but I am seeing an opportunity to put the oil lamp right here. Would be even nicer here if I had something to slam it onto. But yeah, getting the accuracy is big on the axe. I don't like that thing missing, and it's way too easy to miss. Why not Dragon Claws? So the Gloves of Haste right now trigger 2 things 20% faster. Dragon Claws do almost nothing until I'm in Dragon Rage. Or Battle Rage. Battle Rage is short. I'd rather have everything go faster forever. In a prolonged battle, that's much worse. And the poison, 10% resist poison? Why is that even there? Clearly something added because the devs knew that item is terrible. Do I take a buckler on the speculative double frost targes? Yes, I do. Very speculative. No room for piggy. I'm unhappy about that. Let's re-roll just to see what we can see. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that as well. I think I'm having this so I can use the targe immediately. Does that mean goodbye banana? No, it means goodbye garlic. Although that garlic boosted both of the bananas by 10% each. Goodbye 2 stones? Goodbye 2 stones. I will miss those stones. This is still fine. That's better. Lamp lights the coal. Is that a problem? Or do I even want that to happen? 70% to do +1, or a chance to go faster and deal +6 damage. What pays off better? 12% to do +6, or 70% to do +1? If you swing 100 times, you've done 70 extra damage. If you swing 100 times, you've done 68 damage. So less, but barely any less, and the heat probably makes it overall better. Wait, no, it's not 68. It would be 72, right? 100? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it is better in all regards. As long as you get lucky. And in order to get lucky, you must get good, right? Very good. This should be on the faster weapon. So should this. Wait, I want them all on you. Okay, burning coal it is. No, it's not. There you go. Still want that leather armor. I have quite a lot of space, although it's dotted around. 45 block early on would go a long way. Resisting debuffs is good. However, the healing isn't really useful until I start taking damage. Also, this targe needs to be put to use. This deck is all over the place in terms of where things are or should be. This doesn't do terribly much where it is, so consider that as free space. And now you are very sad. This deck's a mess, but when is it not? Alright, how about that? Faster banana is good enough. Acronym says, just gotta say screw you, you made me buy the game. Yes, we should all screw me. Alright, let's hope this works. Very happy with that whetstone. Oh god, they're gonna try and out-heal me and stun me. So go bananas and go axe. Oh god, you're doing a good job proccing those stuns. It's only a 45%, 58%. Wow, okay. Come on, axe. They are very good at out-healing. Whew, not good at out-healing that, though. It's one thing mage can do. If you see magic for dummies, or even worse, 2 magic for dummies, they are getting their max health up really high. And that's worse early game than late. Flawless run so far, though. A second pair of gloves. Well, we said goodbye to any opportunity to get Hero Sword, but we could have had that fancy double attacking sword. Otherwise, I don't think so. After 4 seconds, gain 6 vampirism is really, really cool. Okay, so I would quite like vampire gloves, but the odds of finding that's not great. I'm buying it anyway, it's on sale. More space is also good. Our entire strategy is that 1 axe right now, though. What about 1 axe and another stone? What about 2 axes? That's what I've been waiting for. Alright, we want that second axe. I'll sell my own granny to have it. Yes. Yes, that double axe is what we've been waiting for. Haven't been waiting long either, that's rather nice. So what goes for it? I could sell the piggy bank to get it now. I'm still keeping the double buckler because it'd be really great to find Snowman. I think piggy has to go. I could sell the glove. Yeah, double vampiric glove is insane to wait for, so let's not wait for it. Nice convincing noise, that. That actually works. I lose the fanny pack, but stamina usage is going to be horrible this turn, but only for now. This is probably better than whetstone, but ideally I have both. This is so awkward. Who would have thought a very basic layout like this could be so horrible? It's because of the super spacious, limiting what I can do, though. I don't hate it for that, and I brought this on myself. Garlic over there in the corner is a bit sad as well, and this being over here is ridiculous. Why? There's no way, right? Do that way instead. If I want anything faster, I want it to be the stamina 0 cost item. Okay, this should work out just fine. Move the fanny pack up. I don't want these hitting faster, actually. They're going to stamina me out. Better to get the damage and accuracy. And it's going to speed up the... doesn't speed this up at all. Imagine if it did. Not worth it, because I'd lose it on the oil lamp. Super spacious, making me feel not so spacious, exactly. Alright, Shiv, sword, banana, heavy drinking. Take out Steiner with 2 axes, please. Watch my stamina disappear. But watch that damage rack up. As long as I'm not out of stamina. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, good job. We're going to be richly rewarded with the double axe here. Go, go, go. And the space for it. Excellent. Don't even need to look at it to buy that. Double axe is enormous, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots. But we just want this thing hitting... Oh my god, it has a rather enormous amount of slots on it. For gems. That means I want to get gems. Oh my gosh, I was just talking about this. Blood amulet on the thing as well. Just swing this thing as fast as possible. That's all there is to it. Yeah, vampire gloves even go faster. So 6 vampirism. I actually want more vampirism because, well, the vampirism just means you can steal that life back. So either hit a lot doing 6 damage or have more vampirism to get more out of the double axe. But the idea is maybe we can scale vampirism some way, somehow. I still want it because it makes this thing swing faster. And on Battle Rage, swing even faster. Also now it hits the fanny pack. Also it still gets boosted by Whetstone. This should dismantle Shiner's offensive. I have no reason to be worried about that right now. I would like my vegetables to work again. Space remains a concern. Can we do better? Yes. The extra stamina from the stamina sack is actually not unwelcome. I'm going to roll again, see if there's anything worth holding on to. From this, no. At this point, extra space I want to be on sale, especially if it's stamina sack. That means roll again. That solves stamina issues for a long time if I have buffs. Problem is I don't make buffs. And it's way too expensive. That garlic is not, though. If I had anything to sell for that garlic, I'd take it, but I don't. Not you, Piggy. Okay, let's go. This should be very rewarding. The whole deck is just use the double axe, but there's nothing wrong with that being your deck. Still looking for snowman, so I can make my targes into snow targes. Also, double axe, you have a 5% chance of missing, and you missed there. Don't miss. Just chop everything up. There's no unstun effect, so I don't need fighter. However, critical chance on double axe? 5% isn't a lot, though. Vampirism. And faster. Battle Rage lasts longer for natural items. I'm not made of natural items. And is Battle Rage all that good for me anyway? I swing faster, sure, but this thing already swings faster than I can sustain. Stun is always good. It is always good. There's no cooldown on this stun, interestingly enough. If you made these brass knuckles go incredibly quickly... Hang on, I can! Because I've got super spacious. Sadly, if I have it on super spacious, I cannot mix it with battle axe. Is that true? No, it's not true. I can combine the knuckles with the giant axe. Alright, that's worth considering. But pack leader is also worth considering. Crit chance for every pet. And pets will appear, and I can upgrade the pets. It's gotta be pack leader. Oh my days, yeah. Having this thing crit and having animals that don't use stamina also attacking, the main problem is going to be fitting them in. Yeah, and that does go to 100%. Imagine this axe critting every hit and also never missing because of you. I'm imagining that. Let's go. It's oh, but runes. This thing has a lot of space for runes. Imagine 5 runes on this thing. Oh, gosh, that is tough as well. Remind me about the runes. Let's imagine what this axe could do. The axe could hit faster on every hit. The axe could have a chance to stun. The axe could increase crit and crit damage. That's not so exciting, because we have other ways of doing that. Could gain vampirism. It's a little slow for that, but we can make it fast. And these things aren't expensive. They're only 4 each, right? That's very tough, because the animals are going to take up a ton of space in my inventory. But those runes on this axe would be bizarrely powerful. we have the hammer for making the puppies and things. So the animals that we can get are Courage Puppy, who would deal just damage. Nothing exciting there. He deals extra damage if he's surrounded by pets, but that solves a problem that we don't have. This is our damage solution, this axe. Wisdom Puppy. Gain block, cleanse frost. And then the Power Puppy. You know what? They don't do it. It's Shaman. Get me the runes and get them on that axe, please. Well, we got our first rune immediately and an on-sale bag. Good. On-hit attack faster. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Since I'm already offered runes, I don't really care much about the box of riches, so I do not need nor want that. So shuffle you away here somewhere. And there's money left over to keep rolling. Oh good, more space. And keep rolling. A stone! Well, we're saved now. More targe. I'm still looking for a snowman. Yeah, what are we looking for? Snowman, runes, and sustain. So health gain, more vampirism, armor, anything like that. Runes still seem rare enough for gems to be useful. Yeah, they're legendary, huh? What are the odds of those showing up? 15%'s not bad. And it's not going to be a huge pool with this thing. Alright, satisfied enough with this. Go. I think the animals would have taken up way too much space, and they would be hard to work with the super spacious. On the other hand, I can just keep axing. And this thing gets faster every axe. Oh, well, I didn't even have time to see how it ramped up. However, note that I was a few seconds away from death. Poison destroys me quickly. And vampirism is hard to... How do I have 7 vampirism? Random buff from Shaman Mask, thank you. If I had a way to gain more luck, that'd be nice, but there are not many things that passively give you luck. You need cleanse. That'll be hard to get. I can get them on the gemstones that I decided not to buy. How about a second battle axe? There's no way, right? I would not have the stamina. There's no way. No, there is no way. Don't be fooled. Do not accept the sweet lies. Also, let's make legendary items even more common. I want this. I do want this. I'm buying this. Yes! And it's on sale! Double frozen targe. More space. I don't want to pay a premium for that. If banana is on the vampire hands, stamina is fine. Yeah, you're right. I'm missing the opportunity to do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. So now we get a banana that's 35, 45% faster, and one that is... Oops, in the wrong place. Hold on, couldn't we do even better? That. There we go. Yeah. Do we re-roll? We're still looking for runes. Runes only cost 4. I'll take a chance for runes. This seems pretty strong for now, but we need sustain pretty badly as well. That's not sustain. None of these things are. It's a little bit of sustain. Not much, but it's also good flexibility for making my deck. Roll again. I really am rolling for runes, so I don't mind rolling more. I'm having that. Having that next turn. I'd have it now if I could. What would I sell for it? I could sell a stone, maybe my customer card. Because that allows me to instantly make my my double axe 20% faster. Might get rid of the garlic. It's not that great. And really, there's nothing else I'd be happy to sell, is there? I want to keep this. Trade offers could help me out. Buy garlic, buy precious stone. And now, to go even further beyond. There's no space for you now, which is kind of funny. Meaning I probably could have sold you. No, we got this. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I lose out in 10% on each of my bananas, but that's okay. The garlic was surplus to requirements. And let's keep that up top so we know we want to sell it. Very good. Begin the battling.
Okay.
Alright, get shopping. And observe this thing's DPS. 39, 44, and there's no more enemy. Perfect run so far. It won't stay that way, but imagine if it did. Okay, we got double frozen targe, but unfortunately we didn't get offered the blocking skill. It might be an unidentified, but the odds are low. Heavy drinking with no potions? No. Thorn stun with no thorn or stun? No. Holy items? No. Weapons deal 5% more damage, gain 10% maximum health. Let's take a risk. Come on, block. That's not block. That's stone golem. Stone or stone golem deal damage. Gain 65% of the damage as block. Oh, if only I had that with my bag of stones. When you have block, you take less damage. Do we get block? I mean, that is actually quite good if I had any block at all. We can go even further beyond. We will go even further beyond. Oh, bye. Bye, axe. There we go. Now it becomes faster, faster, and starts out faster. Consume this, regen stamina. Do we have stamina problems, though? If we really had stamina problems, I'd shove the chipped topaz outside of this thing, but I don't think we do. And it's the only thing that eats stamina, so it's not a problem to miss an attack or two, because nothing else is eating up my stamina. You will in longer fights, most likely. Even so, I want to roll for more. Yeah, it does go faster every strike, doesn't it? And we don't have a way of getting gems right now. I can turn this into banana potion, it's true, but I think I'd rather have the bananas. I feel like you lose a lot with this thing. Heroic potion, regenerate 4 stamina. That's good if you have something that triggers it, like heavy drinking, but we just passed by on heavy drinking, so no, and I'm not paying for the privilege. How about the ruby egg? Oh, the white rabbit, if that comes back as well, that's good. I don't think so. Give me runes. Give me stones? Stones sounds like runes. Plus, I gain block. Amazing. No. Shivs? Well, I'll take it when it's not added cost. How about prismatic axe? Longer battle rage? More vampirism? No, I can't have anything compete with the double axe's stamina. Come on, rolling for runes. It's still not runes. We did hear tell that we needed cleanse. But I don't think this is it. These rerolls are getting expensive, but hello, block. And slots for the blocking. Also could have had 2 double axes. How much do I need? 9. I can sell this shiv and get all of that. I could sell this and get it. However, taking minus 20% damage when I have this block could be handy. Corrupt armor is cleanse. We just saw a corrupted crystal and didn't take it, but yeah, I think we should take these 2 things. We have space for it, no doubt. And I will quite happily sell this shiv. Doesn't do anything for our build. Does it? No, it does not. That way I can have you and you. The added stamina will surely help out in some way. Every 2.2 seconds cleanse. I could have that be faster. How much do I love this banana? Truthfully, not a whole lot. That stuff is just junk to be sold. Well, I should never call a stone junk. But yes, cleansing very fast sounds very good. I have no other holy items. But the upfront block and taking less damage when I have that block is good. Also means the frozen bucklers might fully block a hit. Because the damage gets reduced by a percentage and then blocked by 12. And then stamina. I really wish I had the perk that makes... Oh yeah, shielded would have been so good. Wasn't offered though, so we have to live with it. What was the second thing I bought? It was you and... The backpack space, of course. A lot of backpack space, which is good. Move the boards to the right. Why and how? I don't have the ability to do so. Oh, right, you're right. I missed that. Banana glove. Alternatively, do I have any way of mixing these two perks? No, if anything, I should have the banana trigger faster. It's sustain and it's stamina, and we need stamina. But cleanse is nice to have as well. Yeah, because like you saw, we have troubles with poison. And here's someone that poisons. Rick Rate TV immediately poisoning me, and it immediately gets cleansed. Oh, look at it just go away. Now, axe, go. Also, out of stamina already? How? Because I'm using 3 stamina a second. And I don't gain that. We need to solve our stamina problem. If only I bought some kind of potion for that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, well, at least when it does hit, it hits pretty hard, but the speed is becoming a problem. Where am I going to get stamina from? Flawless victory, by the way. I could take the win for 20, but we could go plus 50? Unlikely. The hammer needs to go. The hammer doesn't use stamina. I will concede it doesn't do anything, but it doesn't use stamina. Also, here's a hammer. Yellow gem in the backpack gives stamina. Yeah, that's a good point. Get that out of here. It's not a lot, but it's some. Given that it attacks too fast, maybe I do need to take out the Badger rune. But it needs to start hitting faster regardless. Actually, I think the Badger rune is better in there. Right, what are we looking for? Stamina and sustain. Beyond that, we've pretty much won. Or so I hope. Runes. Stun. Stun with cooldown. Oh, it's got to be that. 25% chance to stun them for half a second every 3 seconds. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. Gain 2 stamina. I do need stamina. The luck is also welcome. And I have a lot of knickknacks, so it shouldn't be too difficult to almost max this thing out. I will also want this on anything that speeds up. That's pretty good. What about armor? If I could go cold, that would be cool. But we're not counting on getting a snowman again. 2 stamina every 7 seconds with full activators, and we'll still rip through it, but that is good. The flute is blocking spacious. That's not its final location. We will jigger and poke once we see what else we have. Still looking for runes, of course. More block is good. More faster tooting is good. But I like these. No, I wish. Runes, please. Kinda need that. Ooh, more stamina. Gems are nice, especially if I can get topazes. But I can't afford both of these unless I sell some stuff. I think it's time for stoned to go? No, the reduced damage is actually handy at the start. Sells for 3 though. This is the no-brainer. This generates economy for us. We were saying the forged hammer needs to go. I could get something else. I could get the tooting on that. Oh, that's pretty big. Yeah, Tutor's going to do a lot more than Forge Hammer does. Just reserve the backpack? No, I want it now. I want the stamina as soon as I can, which is now. Stoned is brilliant. This thing? Yeah, I wouldn't... I was thinking about selling it just seconds ago, but yeah, I won't sell it. Could sell Piggy. Piggy's still economy, though. Customer card could mean more likely to find runes, though, which are legendary. But I want what we can see now. There we go. Now, how do I move you around for this? I want to hit as many items as I can. That's not a good way to start. It's hitting 3 blank spaces and a bleeding banana. Thinking about it, I don't have a lot of single items, do I? I like the idea of going into a couple of speedy up things for it as well. Wrong place. That works. Be nice to have you back by 1, but then you don't get the staggering 40% toot bonus. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 is already quite desirable, isn't it? I'm sure we can do better. Is that better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 90% faster. The luck is still welcome because it means the double axe won't miss, even if I get sand attacked. The block is okay as well because, again, if we have block, we take less damage. But the main thing is I need that stamina. So yeah, maybe stoned can come into its own here. I still feel like a banana on the super spacious is a criminal waste of its utility. Oh yeah, the luck is also useful for the shaman mask to get more buffs. That is handy. Alright, lots of handy things. I am looking at this thinking that could also add another proc here, but it would need to not have the banana get blocked. I can actually probably do that. This Targe doesn't need to be here of all places. We could do that and make this thing 100% faster. Do. Poor, sad piggy bank. It wishes it could proc more. Oh well, shove it in the corner. This is fine. Very good. Begin the battle. Alright, get tooting. We're gonna need it. Toot. Give me block to take less damage. Very welcome. Keeping a close eye on that stamina, seeing where it's going. It's going down, I see. It's going down rapidly. Keep tooting. Oh, sweet. Probably saved by the frost that you gave me. Alright, sorry, why num... I just don't trust people whose names look like gibberish. We move on. It's epic. Menaki Neko does not trigger epics, it triggers godlies and uniques. Do I even have any of those? The vampire gloves are godly, but that it doesn't trigger based on time. Well now, stamina regeneration 20% is highly necessary right now, so immediate payoff off of this thing. Also a sapphire. Sure, I'll merge it into another one. Battle Rage is longer. Stamina. Here's the problem. What buffs do I get? I get a little bit of vampirism and nothing. No, I get some random buffs off of Shaman Mask, but it's not enough. There's no way it's enough, right? I don't think that's it. I think I need to rely on topazes to regain my stamina as much as I can. I would like this not to be here so I can toot more, but what else would I put here? What triggers at all? That said, this could trigger... No, it won't trigger faster. Gain 3 of the buff you have the least of, so you buff yourself in a way. But you are slow. Slow as sin. I could make that a lot less slow with this, but I don't think it's the answer. I actually think topazes are the answers. Topazes and other runes. Alright, I'll believe in myself. Somebody has to. That's nice, and it's on sale. Since I have excessive space, I'm actually okay selling some of my crappy normal backpacks in favor of getting that. And I could buy these too in favor of getting rid of one of these, right? That means it only costs 2 to get these things. I think it is good. The problem is, how do I mix them all together? Topaz. We buy topaz. And I don't even mix them. Separately, they're plus 16. Together, it's plus 12. So yeah, we do not mix these. These are not runes, game. I need runes. Where's my rune factory? More stamina is actually still welcome. Yes. 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 No. No. Yeah, that was more block and more stamina, so extremely welcome. Rabbit with heat stacking, now that's a great combo. Yeah, heat stacking destroys your stamina and the rabbit will give it all back. It would be horrible to wait for that though, that's just the build you want but never arrives for you. Alright, I think we're okay. I'm not slotting these with anything, do I want to? No, because I don't gain mana and... Gain heat with burning coal. Would I rather have the block at the start and resist slowdown? No, gain heat. More lamp. This thing already gains a ton of damage. Do I need a lamp as well? The accuracy is moot because of luck. I don't think it's worth the money. We're looking for runes right now. Make what we have do more damage. Whoa, speaking of heat, this friendly fire just gives obscene amounts of it. And if you ever get 60 heat, deal 100 unhealing damage. That would do nasty things to me. Actually, it put me in battle rage. Might not be all that bad. Go on, heat up all you want, Valid. Whilst I stun you with my elephant rune. Oh, well, I could just kill you instead. Oh, yes. Stamina is a problem for other people. Not happening. Cleansing debuffs might actually be worth considering. With the space considerations, maybe I don't want all of these. Healing is increased. Do I heal? How about just lifesteal on this thing that hits really heavily? Battle Rage lasting longer is cool, but we don't seem to reach Battle Rage very often. Keep combining the gems. That's a really, really hard thing to want to do, because it actually lowers my stamina regeneration if I do. If I need to combine them, I can combine them later. It'll just... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I think stamina problems are going away. Critical hit chance up. Critical damage up. Or lots of sand attack. No, it's crit. It's crit all day, every day. Just keep it around and inflict frost. I mean, even this goes from 40 to 30%. It's just down. All it does is save space. Now, it does save space quite well, but it still goes down. I see an opportunity to toot faster. I think I should take it. Tooting faster is tooting gooder. Waste of the Targe slot, but that was always going to be a risk. Yeah, the armor has a bunch of slots up here, but do I want them? Do I want to resist stuns and crits? Yeah. Let's not think too much about that, Cogito. Besides, if this is flawless, we rank up on this anyway. Not the stone-throwing build of your dreams. That could actually merge together rather well. 40% chance to ignore, block, gain mana, that doesn't matter, but inflicting frost might. Also, look who's back. Alternatively, just inflicting 3 frost is pretty cool, but it's probably not cooler than what we already have on you. There's no point not to take this. Still nae runes. I suppose they are legendary, don't expect them to be coming around all time. I actually want this. Could I sell things for it? Could I sell anything for it? Not really willing to sell anything that I have for it. You have a hole in your backpack. Yeah, I got a hole here and a hole here. That's why I'm looking at this thing, contemplating it. Because I could stitch the hole rather easily. I think I could, because I can sell a leather bag to make that work. Well, I'm selling 2 leather bags to make it work. But oh no! It's fine. It was always fine. There we go, just stitch the holes every here and there. Still fine. Still have my piggy as well. Nice. That doesn't do any more over there, does it? So this is starting to actually run me low on space, so I will combine 2 of them. More coal? There's no good reason. Burning coal doesn't link together for anything. Sell the tusk. Yeah, I could have sold the tusk as well, couldn't I? But I like improving the Conaman sacks into things that give block. Block works well with stoned, or of course stamina. Max stamina 13. This axe can swing for a while, which is good. I might actually want the axe swinging faster. I mean, sod lifesteal. Actually, lifesteal is good, but it might be better to swing faster at this point. No, it swings faster every chop. How is this much gaming? This is as much game as I would do without a job. Wife or kids. I was about to say I empathize with the old job problem, but not the wife and kids problem. Alright, finally stamina's not a problem. And the shields block my enemies so they lose. I still suffer on the health front. I do not have the vampirism to bring this thing home. I would really love to boost up my vampirism considerably. I'm also still quite vulnerable to debuffs, because I want this holy armor turned into nasty pink crystal armor. That's not the pink crystal I'm looking for, but... what if we just attacked even faster? If stamina's not an issue, we could be killing people faster. Yes. Doesn't the mask make you want to have random armor things fitted? Yes, it does. Oh, that's right, you've got slots. I missed that. Alright, very well. But I don't want to randomly throw in my topazes. Those things are necessary for stamina right now. Do not merge them. I completely forgot that the armor has slots. I was so used to the previous run where we just had no slots at all. These are not runes. This doesn't really do anything. Normally I buy anything if it's on sale, but what would this even do? A whole lot of not much. Eh. Sure. Go even faster? This takes too much setup. These are not runes, but that is a stone. These are also not runes, but that fixes a hole, and that is a gem. Fanny packs can go in the axe. No, the axe is already eating... Well, hold on. Hold the phone here. With a bit of finagling, I could actually put even more fanny packing on this axe. It's worth it. This becomes complicated, but we can deal with complicated, right? Just make sure this is where it should be. Do I have another fanny pack I could throw in this thing? Yes, but then things start getting very complicated. Can we handle very complicated? I can handle very complicated. Targe. Massive freaking chopper. Which now has 5 fanny packs, and I don't think I could make it 6 comfortably. Because it needs to be inside this zone, and then there's a whole lot of stuff that I'm not willing to do. But the banana loses a little bit of speed, that's okay. This gains speed, which is excellent. Good, I like excellence. Technically, each corner can have a fanny, no? I don't like where that's going. Right, I'm not willing to reroll at 2 cost for another rune. So we'll go forward with this. Really strong, by the way. Spare slot here. Inflict slow a little bit faster, please. Otherwise, there's nothing that really benefits from more. These slots are all good. I'm still whetstoning up this double axe, even though... Come on. No. Although, it does hatch into something that costs no stamina to fight with. And it gives me... some Speedy Gonzales and reflects... No, save up. There's still some expensive things I want, like the purple crystal. Oh lordy, they've got the molten busted sword. Let's hope that thing misses. And they're getting fiery, and they have a lot of food. I've never seen the snow cake. Inflicts frost every second. I want this. How do you make the snow cake? Okay, let's hope we can chop them to pieces before they become a problem. That's a lot of chopping, though. Holy smokes. And every so often it crits. Hey, look who's back. Oh, look who's back. Yes! That's the missing bit. Gain vampirism. Now we have sustain. Oh, hot gravy, that's good. There are no more slots to fill with you, I'm afraid. Okay, now we just roll for, I don't know, more runes to put on armor. I love how the enemies have those elaborate builds and we just go chop, chop, chop. Yes. Start with 13 builds. Okay, great. So the Wolferington can do about as much as a single chipped topaz. I'm not sold on it. It's back! It's apologizing, although I don't know what for. Cleansing debuffs? That's still a problem, but I'm looking for a specific purple crystal. This is not it, but that is vampirism, and in fact that's a way to go even faster. 35% more fast and even more vampirism? Try and convince me that's not the way forward right now. I can move the Targe and put that right here. And it's the vampirism I was looking for. Yeah, we're doing it. There we go, more vampire gloves. That means we'll get 12 vampirism, plus every other chop we gain more. So life drain is what this thing does now, in addition to everything else. I don't think I need this, we're not stamina probleming anymore. Oh! Another opportunity to stun on hit. If only I had something else to work with that. Attack faster, crit, attack faster. Does this work on something else? This is troubling. I want that rune for sure, but what would I do with it? A lot of people debuff you early, like immediate potions stats. The Elephant Rune could really, really hamper that. I'm convinced. And these things I do actually want combining. There's a catch though. Vampire gives only after 4 seconds. The haste gloves, haste from the start. I'm not too concerned about that. It's going to speed up pretty fast anyway. Yeah, that's a minor catch. Yeah, the 40% resist looks impeccable there. Starting to wonder if I really want this banana healing and staminaing me faster than this thing tooting. I think I still do. What else would work here? Very fast cleansing of debuffs? That's not unheard of, actually. Would a set of dragon scale gloves? No, this has come up before. I don't believe in dragon scale gloves. Dragon scale gloves feel like a side grade, so immediately gain 20% faster everything. Great. Or only have it happen during battle rage, which only lasts a few seconds and you have to wait for. And it might never happen if your dragon range is caused by low health. No, I think dragon claws are bad. I think most forging is bad. I don't like the armor, I don't like the gloves, I could take or leave the whip, I don't care for the boots, I don't have an opinion on the sword, and the animals are all good. You know, I'll give it to the animals, but it's a bit of setup for something that doesn't have a big effect. The animal buffs. Okay, it's extra damage, but it's still slow as sin. And then this thing increases, but it's still slow as sin. And this thing, it's still slow as sin, but it triggers on food. But in the late game, why would anyone have a lot of food in their backpack unless they're doing a specific food build? How do we bake the cake? Oh, good question. I really want to know. What was it called? I believe it was called Snow Cake. Well, it had cake in the name. Well, it had snow in the name. Snow. Okay, there we go. It's a unique item, and it's really freaking good. It's a unique cold item. There is an item that makes cold things appear more often, so that's cool. Never seen it before, but look at that. Works with food. Oh, of course, it's a food type. Yeah, just get this, speed it up, and freeze your opponent. That's almost as good as using a snow staff. Pretty sweet. Built to last. Since there's something specifically I'm looking for, I'm going to throw this gem away in favor for rolling. We didn't find what we're looking for. I want a purple crystal so I can make holy armor into unholy armor, so that I can reflect my debuffs rather than cleanse them. And that's all debuffs, not just poison. So, slow. And all the other debuffs that I can't think of. Sand attacking. Oh, that fat bastard sand. Alright. Where we didn't go with animals, Batglee did. It's Badger Spirit Companion, Badger Spirit Companion, so they have a lot of healing. In fact, that's maximum health gain. And critical hit chance on something that ignores block. That could be a problem. So Vampirism, go. Immediately just stun them. 60 damage on crit. You're healing for 64? Great. I'm constantly smashing you for that. Chop, 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 chop. Out of stamina, though. So we have reached stamina problemville. So I wouldn't mind another topaz. Oh, hey, look, a topaz. Protective purse. I don't have a single slot for that anymore. I'll keep it, because I might find a use for it. Additional lifesteal is pretty cool. I could go for an item, but I can't imagine what single amulet would help me here. I really can't think of, and it's a... I would get this on sale, but not for 6. No, still... we're not making enough buffs for this. That's what I'll continue to say. I'm not sure if I believe myself anymore, though. Can't deny that I need stamina gain. How many buffs do we end up getting? Oh, it's such a huge thing, but I have space for huge. That's part of the problem. And this thing is now going even faster. A stamina potion is nothing. 2 stamina is not what we need here. I might actually prefer this over the banana. Maximum health, less space taking up, and then I can shove you in the corner. That's really expensive though, I don't have that kind of money. You'd need like 50 or 60 buffs. I'd need unlimited buffs because there's no upper limit to this double axe speed. The double badger rune just makes it go faster and faster. Make it super stamina. Super stamina is just not super enough. It restores 4 stamina. Great. This thing uses like 4 stamina a second when it's fully up and operational. Tempted by this. Did anyone see how many buffs we had last time? I know I'm looking at least 12. Oh, of course, vampirism builds up. Yeah, vampirism could make the wolf parrot not be too bad. At this point, I wouldn't mind throwing out the piggy to make space. Let's consider what can be done if I buy this. I want that cheese. I still want that cheese. Can I afford the cheese? Costs 8. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wouldn't mind selling the whetstone, because proportionally it does nothing anymore. Just wastes space that could be used for more topazes. Don't want to combine my topazes. I need every shred of stamina regen I can get, and they do more individually than they do combined. Let's have that cleanse me slightly faster. The tusk is no use anymore. Alright, tusk, whetstone, stone, piggy. Sorry, piggy. I'm hesitating, but it does have to go. Do the red gems do anything? They improve my healing. And I heal through vampirism. I assume those work together, but I'm not entirely sure. I should do some unranked matches to check. This slows down my tooting. Slowing down tooting is bad. Otherwise, it's pretty hard to put anything there that procs. Where else could I put this thing? It's just so fat. Hold your horses. That severely reduces my tooting, but it still keeps the cleansing going. You speed up due to this, you speed up due to that. I still have a random banana in the corner, and I keep my piggy. Am I okay with this? Not really, there has to be a better way. Also, wasn't I meant to buy that cheese? This speeds up for buffs, it doesn't speed up regeneration, although the buffs that it gets also speeds up regeneration. There are no pets in my inventory at all aside from this thing. I'm wasting a lot of slots with this, which feels quite bad. Sell a gem. We benefit from slotted gems. I could sell my piggy. Piggy's time might be over. Alright, goodbye. Give me that maximum health. Maximum health sounds cool. Also procs my bananas better. My banana better. Is that really better than having this thing? I'm not convinced. Let's do it that way instead. Oh. We can keep the banana flowing because we need that stamina. Alright, that'll do. Comes a point when you should stop faffing, and I think we've long passed it. No, we haven't. That can go there for one more toot. And I still have a leftover banana. Anybody spot a space for banana? I do. Good thing we have all these individual gems that don't do anything. Or at least don't need to be in any particular place. Also, vampire hands speed up my banana. Also gonna put you there. I like it. I want to reroll again. Am I willing to spend this for it? Yes, I am. Banana for the mask. Banana for the mask. Banana for the mask. What mask? This mask? How does banana mask help? Oh, you're saying I could fit it where the mask is. That is also true, but then I don't get the speed boost. Yeah, I want the speed boost on this rather than on the cleansing, because, yeah, stamina is needed. Anyway, I'm going to sell this, almost unthinkably, just to reroll. Didn't get me anything I'm interested in, but I reroll in the hopes that I can find the purple gem for my armor. Alright, let's make it matter. What a build. Okay, so this is definitely a crit build because they have Mega Clover with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At least 12 starting luck, and if they squeeze out a bit more, they start with 22 random buffs. So watch this populate. Is that 22? That's the saddest looking 22 if that's what you got. What? Did that really give you that? Okay. No, there's your 22. Lots of mana, though. Will mana help you? Will mana beat Axe? It could beat Axe. I'm gonna need a lot of life regen. Yeah, okay, great. Vampirism plus life drain is helping me out immensely. Unfortunately, I don't have the stamina again. Whoa! That was down to the wire. But we didn't make it. Just a touch more stamina and we would have been there. If only someone had bought a bleeding stamina potion. The sweep dream is over. Okay, what did you utterly crush me with? Belladonna. Hold on, was I poisoned? No, I cleansed my poison. But the Belladonna Shade still just did damage along with Fortune's Grace. And you would have been critting with that, right? Yes, you've been critting with Belladonna's Shade. Slot out the Badger runes. But it gets me up to speed so well. Keep telling you stamina potions were the way forward because you can stack them to pour into each other. That would work. If you had multiple of them. So, don't you give me that. You don't have the right. More cheese grommet? Not really what we're looking for, but a cool item. What was I looking for? Oh, there it is. Corrupt crystal. Thank you kindly. Alright, so now this holy armor will merge into even better armor. I'll take this random. Your healing is increased by 20%? Yes. Assuming that works with vampirism, and I have no reason to think that it doesn't. Potion, but wrong one. More healing increase. Yes. Probably better than having this. The block is nice, but the slots are limited. Is this game fairly new? Not really, but I think it came out of early access not too long ago. So for my intents, yes. Don't think I'll roll further. But hey, might save to deal with some debuffs. This is fine. I don't particularly want to merge 2 chipped emeralds. Slot out the badger rune is an idea. But what would I slot in? How about more stunning? Or more lifesteal? Yeah, the items using minus 10% stamina might save me with a double axe, but will it though? Stops it ramping up faster. Very unsure about that. I love that badger rune, so this thing just goes incredibly quickly. Because it gets it up to kill speed faster. Yeah, I'm going to keep that badger rune in. Don't let others tell you what to do. Might regret it, though. Should I roll again? Sure. Not happening. I'll roll one more time because it's worth finding items. Critical hit chance and critical damage. Now that's probably worth slotting out one of those for. I will save you. Yeah, I would happily take out a badger rune for this thing, but affording it looks difficult. I'd need to pony up 4 money out of somewhere. There's 3 on this, and I don't need the box of riches anymore. Although topazes are still good to find. The cheese? I paid a lot of money for that cheese. I don't want to give it up. Tough call, tough call. I could sell flawed amethyst, chipped emerald. That's 2. I could sell a banana. I don't want to sell a banana. I like my bananas. Potion? No, don't want this potion. Doesn't really do anything. Heals a minute amount. This is an early game potion. Like round 1, 2, and 3. I guess I could say goodbye to the burning coal, and then I have 1 more penny that I need. What happened to keeping stones around for this purpose? Healing is increased by 10%, huh? Don't make me regret this. There we go. Critical hit chance is now 24%, crit damage is up 30%, and now it won't run out of stamina so quickly. Go. Yes, go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've been making a vital mistake here. I could have been doing slightly more tooting. No, that's not true because you needed to be there for the cleansing faster. Alright, very good. I want to mouse over stuff all the time like Slay the Spire. Yeah, I don't have a plugin for that. Oh, I'm fighting somebody who does believe in potions here. Start of the battle, gain 1 mana and 1 maximum stamina for each distinct book. And you brought your nerd outfit. Alright, let's see if we can get chopping. Chop, 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 chop. It's getting faster. But I'm also dying faster. Oh my god. Yeah, my ability to block and sustain just isn't there. Vampirism healed a lot, so how exactly did you deal damage? Spikes? Ah, that's something we don't counter. And there's your spikes. Yeah, because we chop very often, so we're taking a lot of spike damage in return. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Prepare for the last round. Would a tiger rune help with that? How about even more vampirism? Plus 12% chance to duplicate buffs you gain. That might be better since I don't have spaces here, but what buffs do I even get? I get a little bit of vampirism. And wolf gives me some. Shove it in armor for block. 10 buffs gain 4 block. That's tiny. I'd rather replicate buffs. I like that elephant runing, but it might actually be better to get the vampirism. No, stunning is good. Alright, what else you got? This is our final shot for this. I'm interested in runes and gems, pretty much exclusively. Anything will do. The more I sock it, the more luck I get from the get-go. Random. Food triggers faster. No. No thank you. That would be amazing with the frosty cake thing that we saw earlier. Potions. Who needs potions? Topaz. Jake needs topaz. Ooh, items use 10% less stamina. That I need. But, what would I get rid of for it? And I don't have space for it. Well, I suppose you can go in here. I can sell this chipped amethyst. It doesn't do much. Oh, sell the box. Box is useless now. You're coming with me. Using 10% less stamina on that axe is bound to help a little bit. And we can roll for the hell of it. Alright, let's get chopping. Alright, Genocide. 3, you're going down. Block all you want. You don't have thorns. You've got a lot of frost going, and that's a problem for my axe. But not for my stamina. Chop, 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 chop. The finale battle is ours to win. All too easy, you see. Now reward me with my trophies. And where's my gold rank? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's Genocide in chat right now. I'm so sorry for your loss. We can't all be me, after all. Let's have a look at what you've got here. Ice armor. Now I love ice armor. And you also went with the frozen buckler build. If you managed to get the guarded skill, this would mean something else. So yeah, you've gone with the frost freeze Bernie lady, which is definitely my favorite. Oh, you even got the snow stick. Fortunately for me, I cleanse frost and throw it back at you. So although you cooled me down, I warmed back up and chop, chop, chop. The item between the armors is cool. Yeah, the echoing battle cry. But the problem for you, well, the block is actually good, but the frost, it goes to me and it goes back to you. So inflicting frost is great until your enemy has this thing, corrupted armor. It's one of the reasons why I wish this game had a mode that was like Slay the Spire, where you go through against a set pool of enemies. So you have your Gremlin set, and he's got big axe and something that makes him power up whenever you do certain things. Because when you fight against completely random builds, you have no idea what you're building against. Whereas in Slay the Spire, you can always think, right, I need to build for Awakened one, but I also need to consider if Time Slug and Donu Deka are there. Which I think makes it more strategically exciting. But I love the feeling of mashing other people's builds in this game. And I gotta say my kill to death ratio is looking really good, even after today's unfortunate occurrences. Also, cheers to the good fight, Genocide. We know it's good, because I won. Okay, enough patting myself on the back. Ooh, if we ignore our horrific runs as the mage, things are looking pretty damn good today. So close to the full sweep here, though. Just stumbled at the end there. One to spikes and one to a big powerful mage. Try building into Excalibur, cheese and mana. You get stupid amount of hit points, like over 3,000. Trying for builds is hard, because it's so random what you get. But yeah, a lot more green than red, but the red does increase as we go into silver, so that's a good sign that we're fighting harder enemies. Also, mage is tough. Mage is real tough. If they made 2 modes, it would be good. Yeah, I would love that kind of mode where you fight against a preset load of enemies. So then they'd have to design it and fine-tune it, and that sounds like a lot of work. Okay, I've spent all day at this. 11 hours and 37 minutes. I think I need to go and get dinner, even though it's 20 past 11 at night. Tomorrow, there'll be more of this, because I really enjoy this, and that Star Sector long play can wait. We've done Berserker, we've done the Mage, so we'll get Ranger, we'll get Reaper, we'll get Pyro, and we'll get Adventurer over the line. So until I'm back with more of making these girls shank each other for my amusement, so cheers and cheerio.